From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special late Saturday night.
Here we go.
Art of Poker. It's a monthly occurrence here at the Lodge, $250 buy-in. It's a $40K guarantee. We shattered it. $73,440 in the prize pool, 360 entries. And we're down to 27 folks. And we'll go around the table here in a minute.
2 whole cards and 1 on the flop.
Blinds are 10,000, 15,000, 15,000. I think the average chip stack was about 330,000 chips. About 25 big blinds or so. 22 big blinds. Pocket tens for Nishkal. And JD, a tournament crusher, will lay it his ace deuce down. Woody with all the chip stacks. He's best friends with Joel, who just won the Mega Monster for 302,000. Let's see if the two buddies can go back to back here. Woody with second pair. Woody's going to fire out a bet here, 35,000. I think I'm going to go with Nishal instead of Niskal. There's the jack and Woody with the check mark. Goes check, check. And Woody's going to win the first hand of the live stream, hand number 1. Once again, this is the Art of Poker. It happens every single month. Remember the last time we streamed the Art of Poker, we were celebrating the 6th anniversary of this great tournament. There's your stacks at the table. Looks like Nishal is going to be the big stack with 40 big blinds. Got a couple shorties, Richard and Tranimal, Andrew Tran, who's helped us commentate a couple times before. Both short stacks at this table. Clayton, the tallest deal in the country, is our dealer. And Brittany, the chairmanator, is our game host. My name's Slick Rick. We may have special guests helping me commentate tonight. You never know. We're going to do our best to have the viewers not experience any tournament breaks when the players just got back from a 15-minute break. So we've got about 2 hours before our next break. But even when they take a break, we're going to do our best not to have the viewer experience any breaks. Got an interesting schedule of live streams headed out, and there's our 2 outer tables. As we mentioned, 26 remain, so we just had a player bust. We started the stream with 27. There you see, we'll have a break in about an hour and 50 minutes. Payouts, 25th through 27th place will get $565. The buy-in was $250. Up top tonight, $16,893. Not too shabby. Richard with King Jack offsuit. All in from Woody. With Queen 10 and Tranimal with the Snowman. Makes the call. So this is for Andrew Tran's tournament life.
Which one did you have?
Queen right in the window. Needs an 8-ball. Does Andrew, and Andrew is done for his day of work.
Nice.
He will finish in 26th place and do some push-ups. They do the Spartan game.
No, I did.
So not only does he bust, he has to do some exercise. He'll walk away with $565 for his day's work. Lots to tell you about throughout the night. Schedule this week, we're going to have a special Big O stream on Wednesday, cash. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday will be cash hold'em games. And Friday and Saturday, look for some big names to appear on the live stream. Mariano is coming to town. Xuan will be here. I think Taurus will be in the mix. Taurus will be in the mix at some point, Friday or Saturday. So some fun, higher stakes live stream games on Friday and Saturday, and Wednesday is Big O. Thursday will be a 5-10 game.
You can do 5.
It doesn't depend on the hand or the pot.
Whatever you can reliably do, and then take a little break, and then do it again when you need to do it again.
I thought it depends on the pot.
Chip values, the light sky blue chips are 25,000. Orange chips are 5,000. Believe that's all we have in play at this point.
Fewer than 15.
It's just a way of saying when you did last push-ups, right?
I thought maybe number of big blinds in the pot is equal to number of push-ups you do.
I'm just trying to get max participation. Anybody else wants to get in there. It doesn't really matter how
Or
much.
number of big blinds you shove for.
William there in the sunglasses is from San Antonio. Plays the Lodge Card Club down in San Antonio. So we got 3 guys wearing sunglasses tonight on the feature table. Heads up, Alex and Japneet. We'll have a 2-dealer rotation tonight. I believe it is going to be Clayton and Damon tonight. 24 remain. Blind levels 10,000, 15,000, 15,000. 30-minute levels.
You should make a square here.
Very popular tournament here.
That makes sense.
Runs every single month, along with the Big One re-entry.
I know you feel left out and everything, but
Yeah, I mean,
fine.
it's okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I
This tournament, unlimited buy-ins until registration
Could put like a dotted line or like a gray
ends.
square there.
I can make it with a pen. Just
Yeah.
Looks like we might have a situation on the outer table. There's Maestro Matt Sweeney with his Eyewitness News camera. Nishal with the tanks raises to 35,000. Joseph with the sailboats. Gonna make the call, so players with pocket pairs here will see a flop from Clayton. Nishal will continue. Joseph will come along with his fours. Tough to play pocket fours post flop, but he does pick up a few outs. Now looking for a 5 or a 4. I believe Woody might have folded a 5-4, if I'm not mistaken. He would have had the nuts here. To the river we go. Joseph needs a 5 or a 4, does not come, and there's the set on the river for Nishal. Surely going to bet here. Joseph will likely fold. 205K already in the pot. It's like 110,000. A little less than half, a little more than half size pot. Joseph with 370,000. Wondering if his 4s are still good here. Makes the call.
Ooh.
And Joseph is going to pay Nishal 110,000. Nishal
Tens there.
wins a nice 425K pot, and we'll go on to the next hand. There's the Lodge cam. Lodge is packed once again on this beautiful Saturday night. Look at all those smiling faces. Every single one of them smiling. Those are some cash tables going on right now
Otherwise,
on this beautiful Saturday night. Saw a Big O table out there. Saw some PLO cash tables, of course. And tons of Hold'em. Late night poker on a Saturday night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. We will be here until we have a winner. You can see the trophy right there in the left-hand side of your screen there on the pedestal there. It's a beautiful trophy.
Jacket on, it'll just keep getting colder, right? Because they just turned it on when we entered the room, right?
it was.
Makes sense.
William in the big blind will make the call, and we will go 3 ways to this flop. Gut shot to Broadway for Woody, and top pair. Great kicker for Alex. All in from Alex with his top pair. This would be for about 20% of Woody's stack, and he's going to fold, and we'll move on to hand number 8. Some outer table action. Looks like we've got an all-in call. Big Slick versus K9. And Big Slick is going to win that one, and that looks like Shino might have been just eliminated there. So I believe we're down to 22 players now. Moving fast. We started the stream 8 hands ago with 27. So it's moving a little fast. '22nd place will pay $624, and then there's a pay jump to $720. William with the always attractive Jack-10 suited on the button. Looks like he may be raising here. He does. Makes it 80,000. And Woody in the 1 seat, the original raiser. Going to want to see this flop. 45,000 to call. And he does.
Good reason.
So it's heads up. Woody dominating William here. Couple diamonds, Woody. Not flush draw. Woody has William covered here, facing the 80,000, and he's going to make the call here, looking for a lot. Ace, Jack, Diamond, but let's see if William continues here. Woody doesn't like the board pair. He's going to check over to William, and it goes check, check. Very quickly, William checks. There's the Jack. That is the magic card for Woody. Gives both players 2 pair, but the ace kicker is going to get Woody paid here. It is a spade. Looks like he bet 100K. This would be a third of William's stack, but I think he's going to have to make this call on the board pairing Jack. In the blender. I think this is just one of those you're going to have to make the call. And he does. He makes the call, and Woody's going to show him the bad news. The ace will play, and William
Diamonds?
Thank you.
is now
No time.
down to about 13 big blinds. As always, you can see players' chip stacks at the top of your screen. You can also see how many players remain, 22 out of 360 entries. Richard, far and away in the 2 seat, is the short stack with about 5 big blinds. Woody now, chip leader on this stream table.
Well, the commentators working today because we ain't helping them for nothing.
That's true. A lot of times the tournament tables just get quiet that way.
Especially the later you go.
Tables is very quiet. That is for
A
sure.
couple of push-ups.
Interesting hand
Do
here.
you only do 1 set every time, or do you do more?
Just one set.
Oh, really?
You can handle it.
No, I'm not. Let's
go.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
JD facing
Just wondering.
in the
like,
small
if he
blind.
double up, he should do
25
more.
to call, and he will lay it down.
If you double up, you're actually exempt. But I had that rule just so I could take the videos.
Yeah.
And here I can't do that anyway, so I just wanted to.
I think you were waiting for the stream to do it.
I was.
You
Yeah.
didn't do it so far in the tournament, and you were waiting for the stream to start so that you can do it. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to broaden the reach a little bit. A lot of people did it out in Vegas this summer in the World Series.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that.
you're right.
Yeah. It's a
I'm a-
movement.
Yeah. I had 2 other Lodge players on my day 2 main event table, and we all did it.
Oh, you played the main event?
How'd you do?
Did you cash?
Ah,
No. Did you make day 3?
No day 3.
The tanks for Joseph raises to 35,000. Pocket pair for William. And the blinds are about to go up.
Break even. Let's go.
And we've got heads up. Pocket pair versus pocket pair.
You're in for 3?
Joseph with the only club in his hand and the best hand. Look at the equity, 96% for Joseph. Just looking for a 5 of spades, really, for William.
Weird thing that they
5 of clubs does not
Yeah, to be honest, my
help him too much.
4 or 5 times it happened. The guy would bust and they would just come back.
I think no one from my table moved to a different one, as far as I remember.
happens so
There was a guy at seat 9 who bought in 4 times.
You might have
Obviously
show.
in different seats.
We'll get to see it on
every
stream
single
again.
time he came in, but he came back. It was like homecoming every single time.
I feel like it happens a decent amount here, but today I felt like it was like, it happened like
But you know what?
so
We
much.
even observed that between him getting busted and getting to rebuy, there were at least 3 or 4 people who bought in. So I don't know how it works. Maybe it's the same name or
No,
it shouldn't happen with the name, right?
I think
It's weird, you know.
yeah. I mean, I agree too, because it would 3 or 4
For
people
sure,
would bust.
yeah. And then I did see other tables having at least 1 or 2 seats open, so I don't know how the algorithm, if it even has an algorithm, I don't know how it works. Whatever it is, it's a shitty algorithm. Maybe there's a reason behind that.
You know, like
Because no one getting bust usually wants to come back
It's
to the table,
different
you know?
than
Unless it was a bad beat and they know that they're limpers on the table. And stuff.
6 raises, make it 45, 7 fold. 8 fold.
JD with 14 big blinds now and his $280,000 stack. This would be for a bunch of his chips here just to make the call. Joseph does have him covered, so got to tread carefully here. Still not in panic mode with his 14 big blinds. He's going to raise. Makes it 2 1/4. Richard with just 35,000 chips in the small blind, and he's got an ace in his hand, but he's going to lay it down.
I don't think you're folding, so.
No, I was gonna actually tank for a tiny bit to see if someone busted,
Ish,
just in case.
just in case I snap shoved on you.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're probably flipping and shit.
And we'll have a new dealer. While we get the new dealer here, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Fume.
If you had a pair, we were.
Yeah, there are better ways to kick that habit. All natural botanicals, real flavor, and real satisfaction. Fume is designed for fidgeting and getting your fix the healthy way. No toxic ingredients, no electronics. Just pure habit-changing flavors. Visit tryfume.com/lodge with the code LODGE and pick up your good habit today. Fume, no smoke, no nicotine, just flavored air. If you are a smoker or a vapor, maybe Fume could help you with that habit if you want to be helped. Check them out, tryfume.com.
$40,000.
Looks like William
40 from 7.
makes it 40K just with 115 behind. And Nishal, one of the chip leaders at the table with Ace Jack, is going to come along.
Nine folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Yeah, I've got like a weird wraparound vantage point of your cards a little bit.
Oh, be
Because
more
we're
careful, you're
like
saying?
behind. Just
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was being loosey-goosey.
I think on a straight table I wouldn't have been able to see it, but I pretty much could.
I feel like this big dealer blocked you, you know?
Yeah.
7 check. 8 check.
So Clayton, I was protecting, you know, but this guy's just,
Jabney with the check mark. Flop trips here in the 5 seat, but back over to Nishal in the 8 seat. And it goes check all the way around. Jabney's not going to be able to check here. Just 220,000.
$75.
Going to fire out 75,000. And not going to get any calls here.
Brittany, can I get a beer? Just like, or a Modelo?
Fold and fold. 5
That's in.
Outer table. Somebody's got a great card protector there. The old logo of the live stream right there in the white. It's a rare card protector right there by that man. And some interesting sunglasses. Looks like he's getting ready to go on his motorcycle somewhere with the goggles. Looks like he just has about 30,000 chips. So he's got about 2 big blinds for his tournament life. Facing the all-in. And clock has been called. There's Vince. He's counting down. Clock has been called on the outer table. And he used every single second of that clock. He just, in the small blind, he's basically down to 1 big blind. He's trying to get that pay jump. Pay jump would be another $96 for him. 22nd place gets 624, 21st gets 720. So
Another heart.
trying to use the clock to his advantage.
That's all I was missing.
My waltz in this.
and get that pay jump.
I'll get you later.
Queen what?
Queen of hearts, but no friend. No.
Short stack at this table is Richard with just a couple big blinds himself
Cheers.
in the 2-seat.
Cheers. Thanks for not buying us one.
I'm just taking advantage of it just in case I get move tables and they charge me.
When you said your wallet was inside, she was probably saying it's on the house, man. Just you're on live. You get free beer on there.
But I was more time on taking care of her.
So don't worry about it. It's live. You're free. We have a lot of money.
Was that how it works? Like,
Yeah, it's on Doug.
really?
Yeah.
Raise 40. And then
Uh-oh.
two's on.
Found something finally.
So last.
Ace Queen Cowboys and Ace 5. Ace 5 into the muck. So Richard, the short stack, looking to get the must-needed double up.
It's your fault if he wins. You talked him into playing a hand.
Let's see, please.
A long way to that game.
Push-ups are important.
Richard way out in front.
Oh,
Has to fade the ace
Are they push-ups for double?
to get the much-needed.
No participant.
Actually, it's almost going to quadruple up here. He had 35,000 chips. There's 120,000 in the pot. Couple diamonds.
Diamonds are blocked.
Diamond's blocked, yeah. Looking pretty good.
Richard's got the diamonds
You
covered.
gonna mush him like that? After talking him into playing this hand? Always a
A
tap.
10 or an ace.
Not really that intense. Not with that.
Nice.
And Richard
That's what I'm
going to quadruple up there. And now he has 6 big blinds.
There you go. 2 more orbit.
And we made the
At
pay
least,
jump.
at least we know your range. Kings are better.
Oh, 20.
Made the pay jump.
Congrats.
Nice card warrior there. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
You're gonna be a big blind.
Oh no!
The monkeys.
I was not giving them enough entertainment. You know?
Yeah, you should have joined the
So
conversation.
you should have ordered the beer
Should've done a
before.
couple of
and that-
push-ups. There
you go.
It almost
Then
was-
They won't take me off the table.
Big blind. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, man.
There's Maestro Matt Sweeney going to move a table,
Guess I heard you say I
move a
like it.
player. Looks like player next in the big blind, maybe.
I don't get a box.
you don't get a box?
I'm
You don't
special.
get a box.
Man, where you been, bro?
Welcome to the conversation.
Talk about that about
I'm in the zone, man. I'm not listening to anything else.
I play outside the box. Yeah.
Raise 45. Five folds.
has to feel so weird having this card like so close to you.
Yeah, takes me a little
I mean,
to-
mainly I don't even know where it's scanning. You know, it's more. Yeah.
Such a weird table. Like, I feel like this should be like right here.
Yeah.
Players complaining about the table?
You or closer to your
Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
I almost felt this was my hand.
We are getting a new table, by the way.
Especially if
A
you're
little bit bigger.
Yeah.
You'll see that in a few weeks, maybe. Maybe even sooner. Into the bunker, we welcome a man who ran deep here. You saw him on the feature table just a few minutes ago. Andrew Tran, the Tranimal. Welcome.
Hi, Rick. Thanks for having me.
Another deep run for you, Andrew. I know you want to close one of these out, but you're getting close every time.
I like to think that I get close, but you know what? We'll see. Hopefully I take one down soon.
You will. Just a matter of time. There you see Skull Mike in the background. We got an all-in call. Ace-Jack against the ladies and Kings. So a three-way all-in.
Oh, wow. It's going to be a massive pot here. Looks about 250 over there from the short stack.
Yeah, we'll have a side pot here.
So about 750 plus the blinds in the middle for the main pot, and then about 500 on the side.
Well, I had thought Shino had already was out of the tournament. I guess she's still in.
Oh, sorry, less on the side. About.
So we got Ace-Jack versus Queens versus Kings. King right in the window. A boat flopped. And a chance to knock out two at one player.
Two players out, Vince.
Not me.
One player.
Yeah, just one.
C5. Yep.
And Brittany loses, but it is now Shino is eliminated. I thought she was eliminated a little earlier.
Yeah, it looked like Shino's in the 5 seat with ace-5. Oh, sorry, ace-jack. All right, back to the main here.
290.
Looks like the low jack open. And then the hijack here with 3-bet with ace-queen off. And then jacks just rib for 290, 13, about almost 15 bigs.
All in from 4.
After all this action, you should be folding ace-queen off. We'll see what he wants to do. Has one of Alex's outs here with the ace, so Alex kind of drawing thin to the jacks, but it should be a relatively big potish.
340. 340.
That was 290, right?
290.
340.
Kind of still have a lot of play left out of a 300K stack here, so there's not big pay jumps right now, so you just want to kind of stay in the game right now. Ultimately, you're just beat by all the aces, kings, even queens that he could have, but so we see a fold out of the ace-queen here.
I think I've been in this spot 4 times today with the exact hands.
I think you're going to win.
So this would be for Joseph's
An ace, hopefully.
tournament life here with the jacks. Big slick, right, an ace, but a jack right behind it.
So now Alex is drawing to the queen, so one queen was folded, so we'll see.
Looking for a queen for Broadway.
Lower?
Does not come. And how about quads for Joseph in the 6th seat?
You want in there now?
So Alex with 50K, about 2.5 bigs.
You had a jack too?
Yeah.
Slightly.
Yeah, let's not kill the hand, you know?
Yeah. Good hand.
Do you have an ace?
I had a king. You had a
I was like, if I get cooler here, so be it.
19 players remain. We started the stream with 27.
don't blame you.
Appreciate everybody joining us here on late night Saturday night poker. We'll go deep into the morning, however long it takes, till we crown a champion of this art of poker. August edition.
Art of Poker, definitely one of my favorites to play here. entries are just massive most of the time. On a who can say they can turn $250 to about 16,000? So Alex is gonna go into the big blind next. So, I mean, he's basically has to get it in the next hand. So he puts 10 deuce off. Kind of improbable. You kind of just want to take down the blinds. I mean, you just want to get as much money in the middle as possible, so that way, you know, you can optimize the ante and the big blind.
Hey, jump.
But he decides to fold 10 deuce, which is not bad either. He's just going to go in the blinds and have about 10K behind.
You just know that you're not ahead of both of us at that point.
Yeah,
Woody's going to do this a lot of the time with his stack, especially Richard only having 4 bigs.
So we are going to have a 2-minute pause. We are not going to use our flux capacitor for this one. 2-minute pause as we now get everybody situated with 2 tables. We're going to go from 3 tables down to 2. And while we're having this 2-minute pause in the action, let me tell you a few messages right now. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike
Punished even more.
on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're coming to town, and he'll try to work you in. We are looking for a lot of people
Yeah.
the next few weeks as we see the players being combined. The clock has been paused. A couple other things we want to tell you about. If you love tournament poker, you're going to want to put this on your calendar, the Lodge Championship Series. February 16th through March the 3rd, our flagship event of the year, over $2.5 million in guarantees. A great tournament schedule can be found on our website. Find out the event that works best for you, the Lodge Championship Series, or as we call the LCS, coming back this time February 16th through March the 3rd. Well, we're on pause. Tell you a few more tournaments coming your way. How about the Rounders Cup? This one's going to be a fun one. August 28th through September 2nd, just around the corner, $300 buy-in. You'll have flights at both the Austin Club and the San Antonio Club. Day 2, though, will be played down in San Antonio, Texas for a $300 buy-in.
Always a good time in San Antonio.
Absolutely. Just minutes away from, just less than a minute or two away from us rejoining the action. We're just trying to get everybody situated in the 2 tables.
So, Rick, did you get a poll on that survey about the flux capacitor and seeing who actually knows what it is?
I think we got a lot of feedback that people actually have seen the movie Back to the Future, and they do know what flux capacitor is.
Great. One of my all-time favorite movies. Kind of have to know it, right?
Exactly. They did a couple. Did they have? I know they had Back to the Future, and then they had maybe 2 sequels. I mean, two other in the. Was it 2 or 3
they
additional?
Had 3. So
yeah.
One was where I believe he goes back to fix his mistake or something.
Right.
And then the third one was like a Western.
Right. That one wasn't the one I liked the best. I liked the first one, and then I liked the one where he went back and tried to when he had the sports almanac and he could get all the games correct.
Right, that was the second
betting.
one.
Yeah, that was a fun one where they went to. You saw the Plaza Hotel in Vegas in that one, but that was always a dream of mine, to go back in time. And if I had a superpower, that would be it, to go back in time. Because think what you could do. Think of all the money you could make, not just with sports betting, but with things like maybe buying Bitcoin at the right time.
Oh, man, what a dream, right? If only. Anyways, we're back to the action here. So Alex is going to go all in with ace-4. Great being patient here. found somebody to fill that seat to take the big blind and have the opportunity to pick up that ante if he were to go to showdown, which Joseph calls with king queen suited. Can find a lot of 3-bets with king queen suited, especially with his stack now. Woody just is gonna fold. So
So we're down to 18 players, and you see Alex for his tournament life looking for an ace or some hearts. Damon's going to give us 3. Open ender.
So the ace is no good for Alex now. So
Yeah.
he just has to fade everything and go find something small.
There's the king.
Now you need a queen.
Yeah.
So he's basically drawing dead to a queen
Yeah.
here.
Good game.
And that'll do it for Alex. And now we're down to 17.
Fade out C4 again.
Flop the world right there. Doesn't feel good when it's like can't even hit ace at that point.
We're not going to see any big pay jumps, so people are just going to find a way to get chips and then just chip up until we find the get to the final table. So that way, you know, ICM is a little heavier. It's not going to be too heavy up until the last 3. So these guys are just going to try to find ways to accumulate more chips.
Yeah, players 16 through 18 will walk away with $845. I believe play started at noon today?
I believe so. I got here roughly around maybe 3:30.
Yeah.
You're just gonna
There's our friend Rip. We've seen him before. Love the cowboy hat. He usually has a bunch of family watching.
You know.
So the last like 10 you've had probably been horrific.
Yeah.
Table's a little mix between short stacks and kind of huge stacks. So, you know, look for these guys with huge stacks to just put these guys to the pressure so that way they don't bust.
Daniel with about 870,000 chips, new addition to this table as the tables were combined. You know, this is the time of the tournament where the big stacks really take advantage of those short stacks and basically bully the table.
Yes. You're going to find that action probably from Joseph and a lot of the time from Woody. So, you know, these guys are just trying to, you know, survive at this point and find a double.
Yeah, you got 3 players, William, Rip, and Richard, all under 100K in their stacks with blind levels 10, 20, 20. So really 5 big blinds and less. William has 3 big blinds. So it's go time for 3 players. William needs to scan his chips, scan his cards there in his box for us.
Kind of limping is kind of bad here because you're just going to lose a blind here. So he should just fold or kind of go all in with his hand. Kind of just want to be the aggressor and find ways to, you know, just get it in good at this point. Because you could just get beat by a lot of the time, but you don't want them to see a flop. Japanese's going to get in there. Joseph's going to get in there. So 3 ways to a flop, 80K in the middle. See if anyone hits. And Joseph hits. And Japanese also with the 4. Couple spades out there. The ace of spades there. So, you know, William with the spade draw. Japanese's going to lead out here about 25K into 80. about third pot. We can get a call from Joseph.
And William, with just 45,000.
So William is drawing to a 10 also.
10 or a queen. No, he couldn't get a queen.
A king,
A king,
a
or
10.
A queen, that's what I mean. Not a queen.
Or
a king.
spade. Not knowing if his spade is good. So William has 20K now, so
A blank.
I can only imagine it's going to just check through here.
It does check through, and Joseph is going to win. And now William is down to one big blind.
So good thing for William, the rules have changed with TDA, and his big blind is going to be first. So he doesn't have to put in an ante.
Did not do it.
So he can have an opportunity to win the whole pot now of 20K per person, whoever, decides to limp in or is involved in the hand. Previously, you would have to put the ante first and would only be able to just obtain the ante if you won the hand.
I like the change. What do you think?
I'm kind of torn because, the big blind ante is a way to borrow the ante instead of everyone putting an ante in. So now, if I'm on the other side, where if Rip's here or JD or Woody, I don't get to utilize the ante that I've already put in for you.
Still 20 to call though.
So that's my thought on it. But, there's a lot of discussions between it. But, you just have to adapt to the game, and this is the direction that we've decided to go. So,
Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of like the change. I think, and we'll watch this hand, but I got a comment for you. I mean, I'm a lot older than you, and I remember tournaments in a different light here. I'll share my thoughts here in a minute.
sure.
Three ways all in for William, and he's in deep trouble here with just 6 high and just 1 heart. Uh-oh, picked up some outs.
And Joseph gets a 3 here.
William needs a heart. No heart.
And the 3 should take it down here. It goes check, check. And we're going to say goodbye to William.
I have a feeling. So here's my thought. And we're going to wave goodbye to William from San Antonio. He'll drive back to San Antonio in 16th place. And he'll collect $845 for his efforts today on a $250 buy-in. I think one of the greatest things that tournament poker has seen in the last 10 years has been the big blind ante. I just remember tournaments in years gone by before we did the big blind ante where it was a constant state of dealers trying to corral all the antes.
Right.
Somebody would have headphones on. They wouldn't pay attention. I think the big blind ante concept has really speeded up, and one of the best innovations we've had in tournament poker in the last decade.
And I agree, because then you don't have to go hunting for the guy that didn't put their ante in and be like, hey,
exactly.
I put it in. Oh, you put it in. Oh, I put it in already. So,
And I remember years ago in the World Series of Poker, there was almost a fight between a couple players claiming that they anteed and they really didn't, or, looks like a stack of chips goes in from Joseph. Going to put Rip all to the test.
No.
like I said, you're going to see Joseph do a lot of this to Rip when it comes down to his the blinds here when he's in there. Nothing for Rip to defend, so, he's just going to take down the blinds. So Rip down to 50K, just put in another 10, so only has 2 bigs. JD with about 15 bigs. Well, we're outside now.
Talking about the riffle that happened 5 minutes ago.
Looked like an all-in. Someone found a double.
Poker at the Lodge says Skull Mike is in urgent poker care. Severe case of run bad. Should be healthy in a few. The guy started the week off winning 60,000 and had a tough night on stream, but he's still way up for the week.
He is, and then you know what? He fired 3 bullets into this tournament. So he's giving me a little bit back, which is great. I appreciate it.
Exactly, giving back to the poker community.
Right, JD in the big blind after Joseph just calls on the button. I can only imagine him just, he's gonna rip here. About
JD
14.
rips with the ducks, and it's going to get through.
I had a pair.
Want to thank our moderators tonight. Hiker Till Heaven is Yoda and VW Bug
A little small.
are
Wasn't super big.
sleeping.
It is quite late for a stream, isn't it? But you know what?
Table we were at,
Hopefully we get more views.
Welcome back.
Appreciate everybody joining us. Slick Rick and the Tranimal. Andrew Tran
I got
in the bunker for another tournament. This week's schedule, interesting. We've got
At least once.
Big O on Wednesday. Greg Potter and Greg Vale will be in the bunker. Greg Vale literally wrote the book on Big O.
Oh, you're
Turn it over and do like
Then Hold'em cash streams Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. With Friday and Saturday, you could see Xuan. Mariano will come to town. Looks like we got an all-in situation in the outer table. And
Not sure what the winning hand is. It looks like some paint there, so 9-8 shouldn't be good.
looked like Brittany.
Finds a double from a short stack, I believe, after losing an all-in previously. Jepney just rips ace-queen, 16 bigs, gets it through, takes down the blinds.
Want to say hi to all the people watching. Cheryl Spencer, Jim
where we were at
Bonnix,
earlier, like right at the
Kiwi
button.
Colleen, Hiker Till Heaven,
There's the bubble.
Red Blinky. Two-dealer rotation. Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, and Damon the Tatted won the hot dog eating wonder.
Michael should be opening with ace queen suited here off his huge stack.
Yeah, Michael approaching 1 million chips. Joseph is the only one that has him covered at this table. Japneet wakes up with the ducks.
It's kind of borderline. See if you gotta kind of scope the table here to see if if anyone's short. Does end up folding.
Rip with an ace in his hand. And just 2 big blinds. And it doesn't even look like he has that. It looks like he just has 15,000 in front of him. Maybe less than a big blind now.
Probably. Richard with about 30K after putting the big blind in there. You should ultimately fold here. I mean, unless he wants to get it in and, realize the ante also. Which he does. So, about 65-35 kind of situation.
Richard needs some help or he's done.
Queen right there on the bottom. So
Needs a 6 ball. Corner pocket does Richard. Still needs a 6. No 6, and Richard is done for the day.
Good luck.
And he will finish in 16th place. And there's going to be a pay jump now. Richard will walk out with $845.
Yeah, I thought about, doing the same thing.
And we're down to 15.
I said, yeah, let's see what happens.
Just this hand, like ace five, and he folded ace deuce.
And went up a level.
Yeah, 1530. Oh, that's small.
So all the short stacks getting picked off left and right. We just have one remaining, and that's Rip. He doesn't even have 40,000. It looks like he has 15,000 chips in front of him, which is less than half a big blind.
I can imagine a box here.
At least you have something visual. At least
No, I
you
can
have
imagine. With my vision, I see lines.
Maybe you need a snack or some food if you're seeing that.
Woody, who was the winner of our Heads Up Championship a couple years ago, plays here at the Lodge nearly every day in the 1-3 game with his buddy Joel, who won the Mega Monster on Monday morning. There you see the payouts. First place, 16,893. We're about 50 minutes before our first break, but you won't be taking a break, because I'm going to use the flux capacitor. And everybody's going to zip right through the break.
great invention. Great invention.
Yes, I like it. Joseph in the 6th seat.
What's that?
65. Now 8 folds, 9 folds. Do me a favor, can you rescan your cards, please? Rescan your cards. Okay, thank you. 3 over the action still.
Right, we're gonna see a flop with it looks like Japneet flops a queen. I don't think Michael is gonna see a turn here unless it just goes check. Check, check.
You said 55?
55.
55. Fold.
Had to give Slick Rick a little breather, Tranimal.
And he does, he does this by himself all the time. I don't know why you keep leaving him.
What do you mean?
I mean, he does this all. Actually, you know what? You're always playing and making deep runs, so I understand. I understand why you're not here.
He's a beast. There's only one Slick Rick.
There is. And I'm really impressed at him doing this by himself most of the time.
It's not easy in here.
No, it's definitely not.
People think it's easy. It's not easy.
No.
It's not easy out there either. 7 remain here on the feature. 15 left in the AOP.
My favorite tournament.
I like to call it the AOP of the 512.
2 more hands.
We're gonna see some of that in San Antonio soon, hopefully, in huge prize pools.
Oh, yes.
So, what's the next thing for you?
They keep
Any
it close.
big tournaments you're scoping out?
Yeah, you've been staring
Or
at
we
things
we
since
gonna
like
take a
19,
break
20.
and
I'm going to play that Rounders Cup.
oh,
coming up.
definitely.
Not for me. If I'm like that, maybe.
250K guarantee.
For a $300 buy-in, great. Should be a roughly about maybe 60K for first. I want to say.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Could use another 60 after yesterday's blood.
Oh my goodness, what a crazy game that was.
Oh, yeah. Crazy game.
What about T1000s and just getting in there?
I don't want to hear about it. Thank you. Do not care. Brittany in the back. She is locked into whatever that is. What is this book?
She's almost done with it.
Is she almost done or is she just beginning?
Looks like she's almost done.
Okay. 16,000 plus for first place in this one tonight. Rip on his last breath.
Has to get in, and the blind just went up.
Yeah, this is the one, right, Rip? We're under the gun. Next hand, we're in the BB.
What does he have? 15K? Half a big?
9 1/3. He's got 15.
Pocket fives. Gonna have a flip here. The raise comes in for some isolation. Neat. The suited ace-6. Gonna lay down. Quick call here from Joseph.
I think Joseph actually needs to
Be raising.
Yeah.
I would like to see a raise there from Joseph as well.
But you know what? Does he really want to tango with Daniel with the big stack?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Chance to eliminate a player. Get down to 14.
No one has a pair yet. Only Daniel.
He had a pair before any of the community cards even came out. That's hard to do. Gonna rifle in a C-bet.
55.
Joseph not gonna peel with the ace of diamonds. Rip's gonna need a queen or a jack. Otherwise, it's another deep run for him. I'm sure his family's watching if they're up late. It's a Saturday night. I don't know why they wouldn't be up late.
Right. How about a 10 for like a small sweat?
How about just a queen or a jack? I'm Team Rip right here. Sorry, Daniel. But if Daniel eliminates Rip, then I change to Team Daniel because now he has Rip's chips, and I'm on board for Team Daniel as he's approaching 1 million chips. Could be our chip leader in the entire tournament.
That's a final table stack there.
I should have been that pre.
You hear Joseph talking about how he should have 3-bet.
Suited and whole different story.
Bring one.
Why bet it? Like,
Blinds go up quickly in this tournament. Really no time to waste.
You let Vince know that
Average stack about 20 bigs.
and it will be affecting my blind.
Still some play.
I see Kiwi Colleen, Cheryl Spencer watching this evening. Jim Bonix, Mixin' Poker. Doing whatever it is that Mixin' Poker does when he's not at the lodge.
Oh, okay. You want me to?
I'd imagine Mixin' Poker is kind of like a lost puppy if you see him out there in Austin or Round Rock, just
That's affecting your blind.
walking
That's lucky for that.
at a restaurant. Looks lost when he's not playing poker.
No, he's always in the room, so I don't know if I ever see him out in public.
No, he might be here.
I think yesterday kind of drained him too. You know, it seemed like that game was kind of out of control.
I forgot that Mixon was even in that game. I was too busy getting my face blasted. Ass kicked. I didn't even sleep in my own bed last night. I just slept on the side of the road because I wanted to feel
Max Payne.
what it was like to be punished.
All right, let's see if JD defends here with 9-6 off with about.
Jack on the river. Is that what happened?
You know what I learned this week, Tranimal?
Thought you were
What's
gonna
up?
find the jam for a second. So I got out of there.
All time. Lodge cashes. You know who's first on the list?
Like, go.
I think we looked this up. Who was it?
Not against German.
It's JD.
JD is up there with Bill Cox, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't affect my bunch for this.
I think I'm on that list somewhere. I hope. You know. So are you? Maybe Cam.
JD's no longer the big blind.
Yeah.
Carry on.
I was number 3 on that list. Tranimal.
Oh. Okay. I'm so sorry. Were you fishing for a compliment?
No. I actually don't even play many tournaments here up until the past month or two, really.
Probably in the last year. Mostly like
So-
the last year since LCS and stuff.
I mean, if you want to go by percentages.
You do have a pretty good
It'd be
win
a high-
percentage
it'd
in
be a high
tournaments. Yeah. All right, Joseph's going to open here with ace jack off to about 75K. Blinds are 15-30.
Somebody up to come into seat 2.
Woody's I think Woody's going to defend here with 10-6 off. I could be wrong though. That face.
No, with the face is in the mug.
Yeah, that face is saying muck.
How about we just seat change him over?
Probably doesn't want to tangle with the big stack.
Yeah, you can just wait, pick a better spawn.
Okay, am I dealing seat 2 in?
Although there are about 3 stacks here, all similar sizes as we take a look at the outer table. Another player getting ready to hop into the feature.
Yeah, no, I mean,
You see Josh out there in the 1 seat. He's dangerous. He makes many, many deep
He has
AOP
lately.
runs.
He has lately.
B-baller.
Mikey chipped down here in the 4 seat.
Oh, my, he's all in. Let's get a count. The rundown.
What's the clock?
B-baller's going to put the shades on. Nope, they're back into the shirt.
Looked like Mikey had about 800K at one point, so guess he gave it to somebody.
3 hours anyways, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you love the guy who has the nickname that's not really his name?
Yeah,
There we go. Now we move on.
not quite sure what his real name
Oh, he's
is.
got one of those names that you can't pronounce.
Still his fucking
Very Vietnamese name.
Yeah. So we call him Mike.
Do you want me to put his blind?
Yeah.
you can go first.
It's like, stick a fat chunkier stack out there.
We are in the tank out here. And the call comes in.
Sixes and ace queen off. Big flip for Mikey here.
This a biker jacket? Oh. Put the
Yeah.
jacket on before you hop on
Welcome to the table.
the motorcycle. Can we all?
Oh, and just flops 6.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Oh,
God,
some sweat outs.
Never easy.
Not just play a hand.
Oh, okay, and doubles here.
I know. They made some $50 pay jump.
I mean, good for them. I mean, congratulations. For that good steak dinner.
What color is that hat in the 2 seat?
It looks like pink.
Is it pink?
Looks pink.
Is
From
it-
the camera view,
Is it salmon?
Me too.
not quite
Pink?
salmon.
It's pink. Is it hot pink?
It looks like a hot pink.
Not doing it.
Saw it earlier in the
Is
stream
it
room.
flamingo?
I don't
pink?
know about
Not
that.
even at that point.
Probably.
Let's ask the chat. Chat will let us
If I do
know.
that, just take me, like, I'm retired, like, we're done.
Right, blind versus blind here. See if anyone wants to draw blood first.
Speaking of hats, this one says not broken.
I think Steve's gonna come along here, kind of drawing to Broadway with the King of Hearts. Woody just with the 5, pair of 5s.
Oh, we don't have much wiggle room off of Steve's stack here.
No, I can only imagine him calling and then maybe folding if he doesn't improve. Woody's probably gonna slow down. I can only imagine.
I don't know.
I
We know
mean,
Steve's not going anywhere.
definitely not after he finds that gutter for Broadway.
The old how's my nuts taste?
What does Woody want to do?
He's reaching.
And
Stuffs
just
it.
Puts them all in,
Yeah,
snaps
snap.
it off.
It's over.
Sorry, Woody.
Yeah.
So it was.
Thanks for giving my chips to that guy.
That guy is Steve.
I'm sorry, Steve.
And Steve now has 540,000 in chips, and he's not broken.
Not quite yet.
He's fresh. He's awake. He's ready.
Nice first hand, sir.
Yeah, welcome to the
Don't know
table.
much about Steve.
Best
No,
table
it
teams you've
sounds
had in a while.
like his first hand in the room.
First time in the room. I
Oh,
mean, he's
first
played a few hands on the feature. I mean, wake up, Tranimal.
I'm so sorry. Long day.
Yeah,
First
trade up
hand.
that 9-5 real quick.
Woody's still leading the poll at 46%.
5 there for a second. I was like,
But he's going to have some work to do now. Now one of the shorter stacks at the feature. You don't want to see Woody get another big stack or JD find a few doubles. That's going to mean trouble. Like what I've seen from Daniel so far. Michael, Joseph in the driver's seat.
Kind of have Michael kind of just final tabling this thing.
What do we know about Michael?
He was, I mean, he came in with a big stack, kind of just took down some blinds, hasn't made too many mistakes. JD pretty tight. Woody getting after it when he needs to.
Is this an open jam?
I don't think so. Actually, on the button with about 15 bigs, it could, but
All in?
All in one.
There it goes.
I personally might go like 300, just cause.
Why?
I mean, it's effectively the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm either jamming or I'm clicking it to two bigs. You want to play some small ball, or you want to just shut it down? Prefer the jam. As B-Baller running from outside. She doesn't have a hand. She's trying. Oh, do I have a hand? No. Slow down, B-Baller. No speeding.
So okay for 1-2. No limit.
Looks like the big blind didn't defend here, so maybe a single raised pot just takes it down.
My bad. That backfired.
JD looks to be getting a little bit frustrated. Looking for a hand to jam. Pretty card dead, Joseph.
JD, for the most part, pretty, patient when he comes to these things.
You gotta be.
So,
Come too far to
Yes.
get restless.
and this is one of the tournaments that eludes him. He has a trophy in about just about everything here, except for Art of Poker.
Oh, wow.
you played that spot to jam, just not against me. Against anybody else.
He's probably put a few $1,000 into this
I'm
thing.
just gonna use this strategy.
Probably losing in that.
Today?
How big a
Today, I'm not quite sure how many bullets.
another $400 pay jump?
100.
I want to be optimistic and say
We
maybe
make a
2.
couple. We can't just make one. Well, that's the hard pay jump. Yeah, the 2 places.
See some small blind versus big blind action with the same hand. Who wants it more? Pretty good flop for both these hands. Can only see Jetneet kind of go after it, and they both turn a straight. Maybe see an all in here. Get snapped off.
I would just be trapping here in position, blind on blind.
All in.
But either or is fine. And let's chop it up.
Oh, wow.
I see. Scare each other to death.
I thought you had 7.
Kind of wild to see blind versus blind and just have the same hand and turn.
Yeah. If nobody had the free roll.
No.
Right, back out to the outside table. Looks like hands brewing. Someone has a
That's
trip
a 10.
tens here.
And the other person doesn't really matter what they have, right? Because they got to be showers. King
Probably
10.
showers, King 10.
And then we're going to see a hand go right into the muck, right? Oh, the ace
Ace
8.
eight.
Little flush draw.
I thought you could see my cards through my glasses. I was like, shit, it's gonna be
Those are some serious glasses.
They are. He was very aggressive at the table when I was playing with him. Might have had a little misstep.
But he's still here.
Yes, he is, and I'm not. Thank you.
You're in the poll. You might win this tournament next month, Tranimal.
I can only try. Woody's still leading.
Dropping now. The sunglasses.
I don't know. Could you ever pull
Molly.
those off?
I could probably pull them off, but would I try? I don't think so. JD, it's time. Might want to trap with a hand so strong. UTG. Let's see.
I can only imagine him just going 60 here.
Not much wiggle room here.
No.
60 or all of it will be requested.
I think 60 is better than going all in. And he obliges about 65K, it looks like. Woody with the eights.
He knows that this is a fishy open from a player of JD's caliber. Off of this stack depth, the eights in a tricky spot, still in early position with many people to act behind. Let's see how he navigates this spot.
He's definitely scanning the table here.
It's an outstanding laydown there from Woody.
Great. Very kind of suspicious off his stack, for sure. And Jetneet just has 10s here.
Yeah, and he's not going to be able to get away. Ship likely incoming snap, and JD going to be having a stack to work off of.
All in.
He obliges with the all in here. JD is probably going to snap this off.
Of course. Probably. Are you high?
Wow. And eights.
I just wanted to say it.
Woody lets the table know about the outstanding laydown he made. Hopes not to see an 8. Jap need for his tournament life needs the 10.
Not tournament life. JD with the smaller stack
sorry,
here.
maybe I'm the one smoking.
Only 2 outs.
Now on life support with 95K.
About 3 bigs.
I think it's a little more.
At least he's has the button now. Can get, you know, some free hands.
Told you. I'm sorry.
And JD just spins it up to 550. A little more wiggle room to play with.
So I just wanted to see the flop. Give me 2 spades. Let him sweat.
Thank you, Clayton.
Get the full double out of it.
Good hand.
Thank you, thank you.
Did you have 3 something when you shoved?
No,
285 something like that?
260 or something.
Right before the big blind of all places.
So blinds are up, 20-40. Everyone getting a little shorter. See everyone tighten it up here.
That'd be pretty sweet, yeah. I don't look, so maybe I don't want it. Maybe I want you to just go nuts. Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
All right, so we'll see if JD wants to defend. I can only see him like probably just check. We're gonna check and see a flop here from Joseph with a huge stack of 900K versus JD's 470. Joseph just flops top pair. Okay. And then maybe some outs to a straight. I don't think JD is going to continue here. Kind of no point. Can't make really any big hands.
Yeah.
Down to 14. Jap Neat with 2.5 big blinds at this table. Got 2 tables remaining. Coming about 26 minutes away from a break. Once again, we're not going to have any breaks for the viewer. An amazing turnout. Once again, 360 entries for this, each paying $250. $73,440 in the prize pool. The guarantee was $40K as always for the Art of Poker. And just a monthly happening here. And the Cowboys for Steve.
Off his stack about 12 bigs, 13 bigs, 12 bigs. 13 bigs. Kind of opens pretty big here, putting majority of his stack in, or about third of his stack. Probably just gonna take the blinds down. No reason to mess with the guy that's gonna open pretty big like that. Looks like we're down to 14, so approaching some bigger pay jumps, about 300 now. Not gonna see another pay jump for another 2 bust outs, so, you know. The name of this tournament is probably just trying to get to the final table.
Yeah, 14th, 13th, and 14th place will get $991. Then 10 through 12, $1,212. And then you get to the final table where the pay jumps start getting interesting. Up top, $16,893. Not a bad day's work for the person who wins this. And they also get a beautiful trophy.
You know, I have that trophy, and it's really heavy to carry around.
Yes. Those things all in from JD, one of the tournament crushers here at the Lodge.
About 11 bigs here. Definitely has to put pressure on most of these guys.
Skull Mike showed me some sort of graphic. I don't know where he found it on the internet, but it showed that JD is the leader of
All-time
cashes, all-time cash leader.
Yes, you can find that at Hendon Mob. Skull's third. Do you know that?
Skull, yeah, Skull.
You know, but Bill Cox is right up there too.
Yeah, there was a time Bill Cox a few years ago who basically went on a 4-month tear where he won every tournament here at the Lodge. Joseph, now over $1 million in chips. Haven't seen $1 million in chips.
Not quite yet, but you know what? Joseph has it now.
Yeah.
And he just needs to, you know, find a way to the final table with that stack. You know what? Skull's only 4th all time on this list. Roger Franco is 3rd.
Wow. Roger Franco, the good. I always laugh at Roger when he is on stream. He takes the exact amount of time for every hand. If you time all the hands that he plays, whether he folds or he calls, it's like a free throw shooter. You know, you follow a certain habit, a certain procedure when you're at the free throw line. He follows a certain procedure when he's looking at his cards and before he folds.
And it's kind of good when, you know, people do pick up on these, you know, these reads off players. Physical tells are pretty big in live poker.
Absolutely.
People grabbing chips, stuff like that.
I have a bad habit of that. When I'm about ready to make a call, even though it's not to me yet, I will start grabbing the chips. And I know that, and I just need to relax a little bit.
I think JD should be just ripping here with king, queen suited. He could find just a min click here, but I think just taking down the blinds, and that's 100K in blinds.
All in from JD.
Kind of dramatic having to push all your chips out, isn't it?
Yeah. Will anybody find the call here?
Maybe Daniel. We'll see. No, Daniel folds. And he just picks up 100K just like that. Now up to about 16 bigs. No, more. 16.
Some outer table action there. 6 players remain on the outer table.
Looks like Brittany's taking a break there, you know, with that huge stack.
That's right. Brittany's out there. 7 players on each table.
One more.
Do I need to look?
You do you.
See if Woody is off the 11 bigs. I think it's just a fold here. Or not. Definitely just trying to put some pressure on. See if he can just steal the blinds. Image is pretty important.
Okay.
So, Michael, with king, queen off, can find some 3-bets here. I want to speculate maybe, looks like they're just calling chips. Should find some 3-bets here, honestly, to mix in, especially with strong hands like this, out of position. And lets Japneet in. Little shorty with 55K. Could find a way to triple up here. Oh, sorry, 60K. Graphics a little behind. 7-4 deuce, 2 spades. No one touches this flop. Maybe some outs. Oh, with the 5 on the turn. Open-ended now for Japneet and Woody. Woody will probably draw into an 8, which is actually better for him.
There's the 8.
Oh, my goodness.
Diamonds do get there, but they'd be backdoor.
You know, Japneet probably thinks he's good here.
Straight versus straight. Woody with the 9 high.
Can Woody go for some value and get called? I'm going to say no.
That's straight.
Yeah, look at that. I'm sorry.
Wow.
So straight versus straight, and Woody wins the big one, and Jap Neat is eliminated
And then
in 14th place. That's a tough way to go out, straight versus straight.
brutal.
One big, right?
No, he was just, he was just a big.
Yeah.
So it's big by myself.
Yes.
Oh, 69.
Let's see Jap Neat's reaction here. Oh,
Really, just straight.
take that back. We don't have instant replay tonight. I forgot that. I knew that.
So had a straight.
Just like the, yeah, exactly.
I think I messed up again. But yeah, one here. Yeah, missed it.
No.
No?
Sure.
JD
didn't get any cards.
under the gun.
Gotcha, on the second card.
Looks like a missed deal.
You didn't want that. You'd be late position. They ain't no under.
Give me 7.
Slick Rick along with Tranimal. Skull Mike hopped in here. Skull Mike finished 5th in the Mega Monster on Monday
Soon.
afternoon for about 60,000. Had a tough week the rest of the week, but you know, still way up for the week.
Who wouldn't like 60K to start the week?
Oh my goodness.
JD with King Queen under the gun. Probably just open to 80 here. He's gonna go a smidge bigger. Looks like 90.
95,000. Woody with 8-9 suited.
Can find some 3-bets, but pretty short still with the blinds being at 40. See if Michael can find a 3-bet here with ace-5 suited. On the button, can find some just calls here. Joseph probably going to get out of the way here and go heads up.
Heads up here, Michael, with a couple diamonds.
And JD just flops king with the queen of diamonds here.
Top pair versus the nut flush draw. Could be a big one here. JD's going to continue.
I think JD's going to c-bet here. Should most of the time.
He does for 125,000 and a quick call from Michael with the flush draw. It was red. Now he's got a combo draw looking for a 3 or a diamond. And let's see JD continue here on the turn.
JD should be just jamming here. I want to say Michael wants to call, but the sizing is so big. I don't see any other sizing for JD here, but an all-in.
All in. And a call
Very
from
quick
Michael.
call.
And this is a chance for JD. You don't want to give JD any chips here.
Definitely not. He's one of the biggest crushers here
Don't
at the lodge.
And this is for JD's tournament life.
7 of spades.
Biggest pot we've seen, 1.38 million.
He just wants to see a middling black card.
And
All
JD,
right.
and that's how you be the all-time cashes winner in lodge tournament history. JD.
And has about 1.4 mil
How
now.
much did you count? Cool.
I fold the 10 deuce. Then bye-bye.
We're going to wave goodbye to the Tranimal here. Thank you, Andrew.
Next hand I get
I
that.
thought you got upgraded. You got downgraded.
Andrew's had a long day,
Nice hand.
Thank you.
and he's going to head on out. Thanks for giving us an hour or so.
Yeah, you would not been happy on that flop raise.
Snap called me. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. He's like, I gained a little bit of the world right there, so let's go.
Holy shit, you live over king 10.
Am I the big blind?
Biggest pot, and all of a sudden,
Yeah, it was like a whoops.
No.
JD, the chip leader at this table, got the snap call.
There we go. That makes more sense.
Yeah, held back. I was like, oh, the Doyle Brunson.
From Michael.
Probably need to not do that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Play good. Play
Well, the
good.
funny thing is, I saw what you had, and I was like, oh, he got upgraded?
The whole world's
No,
watching. You
just
gotta
a-
play good,
Just
man.
a small downgrade.
The whole world's watching.
Right.
You're welcome.
100.
She makes 100.
It would have been scary. I don't think anybody was going anywhere. We'll see.
Yeah, the Olympics are over. Pretty much everybody's tuned into this.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
If I was at home, I'd be watching this. $100.
JD's got pep in his step now after that last hand.
It's 4 starting stacks. I feel.
Graduate to a millionaire. You're like, too much.
How about the nut flush
4 starting stacks.
for Daniel and the check mark?
Basically, what, the grand.
Pretty good
$1,000, yeah.
flop
$1,000
for the 3 seat.
Yeah, you think about the stakes, it's kind of gross.
Steve has a diamond in his hand.
Cable's worth of.
Be disaster if another diamond comes, but see if he's going to make the call as Daniel fires out 105,000. I believe I might have checked there. Let Steve catch up a little bit. But that's just me. Started the stream about an hour and a half ago with 27 players. We've cut it in half. A little bit more than that. We're down to 13 players.
How much?
90.
How much, yeah?
Like 600. 515 back. Started with 6.
$375.
That makes it 375. Oh, see.
90?
Yeah.
I got ace queen.
Oh, wow. Also had an ace. Not that good.
Take his 10 away. I like that.
Yeah.
Meaningless 3 on the river. And Michael is eliminated in 13th place, and he will walk out of here with $991, and we just hit a pay jump. 10th through 12th place will be $1,212. Michael eliminated in 13th place, and JD starting to heat up at the right time.
Surprised he didn't get that.
We are just 8 minutes away from the players taking a 15-minute break. You will not be taking a break. Once again, stream schedule this week, Big O on Wednesday. Greg Vale and Greg Potter will be in the bunker. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, cash streams, and some Friday and Saturday will be a larger cash games, bigger, higher stakes.
Careful.
Mariano coming to town, along with Xuan. You might see Terrace. Should be some fun streams this weekend, this coming up weekend. Woody with some Broadway cards makes the call. And Steve checks his option. We'll go 4 ways to the flop, 200K in the middle. Ace high board. Nobody hits this flop.
Looks like you were going to raise, but you talked yourself out of it.
I had the, yeah, well.
You just didn't want to get jammed on behind.
I was a little worried you might be doing something weird.
Hello. You never know.
Yeah. I just got these chips. I wasn't trying to blast off, you know.
Had to fade the world on that.
Rob comes in
But I didn't show up. I would have ruined all the party for both of y'all.
I didn't want
to the stream room with just 12 remaining, 6 and 6. There's Rob. Nice shirt, Rob. I've played poker with Rob for a number of years. Great guy. JD heating up. Big slick suited. Going to raise it on up to 100K. And Steve with ace queen is going to push all in. Here we go. Hand number 48. Just before we're close to a break, JD. What an orbit for JD.
It's a different kind of race, but yeah.
In great shape. Needs to fade a queen. Another 770,000 chip pot. And JD, now the queen of clubs doesn't help Steve. Needs a red queen. Does not come.
No chops there.
Yep. Good game.
And 770,000 chips, and all of a sudden JD has 2 million chips. He was almost out of here. Do not give JD the chips. He is a dangerous player.
Quickly got down to 10 almost. That 11 actually, or is it going down to 10?
Steve will finish in 12th place, and he will collect $1,212
Quick with that.
Welcome here, Tom.
for his day's work.
Went quick from like 14 down.
And JD doesn't want the break. You know, when you're on a heater like this, you want to keep going. He's got the Gretzky hand.
All in.
And he is all in, starting to put some pressure on this table. And he is going to pick up the blinds. Just another 100,000 chips goes his way. Five players in the studio. Under the lights, we are just 2 away from a final table.
Oh, sorry.
I want to disrupt your castle building ceremonies over there.
Trying to get it out of the way of this damn thing.
Rob wins his first one at the stream table, and we are just 48 seconds away from the players taking a break. We're going to use our flux capacitor in about less than a minute.
Trying to get our break here in a minute.
Yeah.
So we'll deal one more hand. Hand number 51. Then the players will go on a break. The Ducks for Daniel. Going to make it 105,000. JD in the big blind. Just 65K to call, and he's got 2.1 million, and he is on fire here. But he's going to lay it down, and the players are going to head on out to break, but we won't. Let me turn on the flux capacitor and press a button.
I know.
You don't look so intimidating now.
And just like that, the flux capacitor is working. Down to 10 players, 5 players on the stream table, 5 players on the outer table. JD now with 35 big blinds. Chip leader at this table. Blinds are 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. So Rob, about 9 big blinds with the Gretzky hand. And Woody with big slick. Here we go. Hand number 52. This is going to be for Woody's tournament life. 2 of the shorter stacks are going at it. There's the ace, but a 9 gives Rob the set. It's all going in.
$250.
Rob fires out 250,000 all in a quick call.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
And this is going to be curtains for Woody.
How does it not get in pre?
Woody is going to need runners. And that is it. Woody eliminated. Rob's going to get the much-needed double up. And he's now over 1 million chips. Woody will finish in 10th place. And he'll walk out of here with $1,212. And we are down to a final table, folks. And rather than you waiting until the final table is situated, let me use my flux capacitor one more time.
Now somebody
And just like that, we've got our final table seated. You guys didn't have to wait at all. JD, chip leader with 2 million chips. Let's just call it 2 million. Short stack at the table, seats 7 with just 2 big blinds.
Here, Pat, I'm over here.
Is this me?
It's okay. I've never done this before.
Get this area.
I don't know how this works.
9 players remain. We have our final table. Blinds are at 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. Slick Rick in the bunker for the duration. We may have a special guest. I don't know.
Should be 120, right?
Oh, yeah, 120. Yeah.
We're trying to get confirmation. Red chips are 100K. Sky blue are 25,000. Orange chips are 5,000. 3 chip denominations in play right now. And there's Brittany, the last woman standing. Brittany is a crusher and loves playing poker. Thuy with pocket 10s and under 10 big blinds. One of the short stacks at this table. In the big blind. What's he going to do here? Definitely calling. But is he going to ship it?
Oh,
He does. He ships it here. Good play from Thuy. Joseph, this would be for 3/4 of Joseph's chips, 2/3 at least of his chips, if he makes this call. With ace jack and James behind him. There's the fold from Joseph. And James will lay it down. And Thuy
You got me back for the outside.
will take that one down and close it in on 1 million chips for Thuy. The blinds are coming around for Deeme. He's got another few hands before he's going to have to put it all in at some point in the 7th seat. And this is it. Dean with the ladies. Much needed help there. And with just 100,000, he may get a couple callers here.
It's like one.
On hand number 54. There's one. K9 Wolf suited for Nishkal.
Good luck, all in.
And Thuy in the small blind just got some chips.
100.
He is going to come along. So wouldn't surprise me for this to just check all the way down with a player on the ropes here. And it does. Goes check on the flop. Dewey with the only diamond. And Nishkal's going to hit the king on the river. And this is going to be it for Dean. So Dean is going to be eliminated in 9th place.
Good luck, guys.
Great day of poker for Dean. He's going to walk out of here with $1,506.
Diamond? No, 3-4 is faded. But it would have been 2 pairs.
So this is mine?
We're switching?
Yes, we can take a chair out and they'll be stretch out again.
Next page up, 1909. And Damon is playing the Chairmanator right now. Damon gets rid of that chair, doing double duty as dealer and Chairmanator.
Throw some fruit snacks.
Eight players remain. 360 entries. 27 players were started when we started the live stream about 2.5 hours ago. Short stacks at the table. Joseph, Rob, and Daniel all under 1 million chips.
$150.
Nishkalu just eliminated. Dean wakes up with Gretzky hand, raises to 150,000. Heads up between Rob and Nishal. Couple overs for Rob.
150.
And will he call this 150,000? He does not. He folds. Wanted to see if he could hit something on the flop. Did not. And Nishal now with 1.3 million in chips. And here's Damon. And while we have the dealer change, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Fume. Meet Fume, an award-winning flavored air device. Fume is not a vape, there's no nicotine, and it's not addictive. Fume is a guilt-free alternative. It fills the void a bad habit can leave with tasty, non-toxic flavors and no vapor, so you can use it anywhere. Become the next Fume success story. Head to tryfume.com and use code LODGE or scan the QR code to get your free Fume base when you order the Journey Pack today. Fume, no nicotine, no smoke, just flavored air. If you're trying to quit smoking or vaping, try the product. I know many in our Chatsfield community have ordered it. I know Jim Bonix has and a few others. If you're trying to kick that smoking habit, use Fume. It's a great product, very well designed, lots of different flavored air possibilities. JD, who before we took the break was on fire, and he raises here, puts a stack of red chips. Those are 100K each. So 3 chips on the table. Let's look at them. The red chips, 100,000. Sky blue, 25,000. And orange chips are 5,000. Those are the 3 chips we have on the table.
How about them Cowboys? Kidding. Everyone's so quiet.
Did they win today?
I don't know if they played today.
Yeah, they played the Raiders
Oh,
tonight.
they did? Did they win?
Preseason, who cares?
There you
No.
go. That's right. I did see Patrick Mahomes throw a behind the back pass
Yeah, everyone's talking
to Travis. That was pretty sick.
Everyone's talking about Raise it to 260.
Pocket pairs for both James and Nishkal. Nishkal lays it down. And Joseph, I'm sorry, James will take that down. James with the shades. Covering half his face. They're almost goggles.
Yeah, we're not just on in the friendly tables anymore. I can't just flip over all my cards.
But you can always tell me what you have.
No, not anymore.
Maybe I was ahead, but I don't know.
That's a good fold.
Nice hand. That's pretty good. Or a decent hand, I would say.
Raises to 125. Seven folds.
Nishkal makes the call. Neither player has a card higher than an 8 in their hand. Wheel possibility for JD, but Nishkal's 8 high out in front. $125,000 is the bet. JD with a double gutter. Looking for a deuce or a 6. Four also gets him there. Makes the call. Pot at 590,000. There's the 4. Now JD with a pair in his hand. And the river gives Niskal now the nut straight. And it gives JD the straight. Watch out here, folks. This guy with a chance to double up. More than double up. Both players with the straight. These are always tough. Just going to fire out 225. And what does JD do here? Many players would surely raise in this situation with the straight. See what JD does. No flush out there. He does. He rips it. And a snap call from Niskal. What a cooler. The biggest pot we've seen today, 2.49 million chips.
Bet the flop. Bet the flop with that. What the hell? Oh my God.
And JD saying he bet the flop with that.
Flop was 7, 8.
Just set up river.
What a river card.
What's for sure is to chop it first.
And all of a sudden, JD is down among the shorties. And Niskal, now the chip leader. Joseph with the ducks. James with the ski goggles on. Has an ace. Don't know what his other card is.
Raise 350 and 7. 8 folds. One fold.
table has been quiet tonight.
Yeah, 6 raised to 150, 7 raised to 350. Fold, fold. Yeah. Sure, let me know. Good, okay. Going free. Three fold.
Promise the 3-betting's not personal. It's just coincidence. Happened against
It's funny how he's
good hands.
been waking up in those spots like that.
Yeah.
JD, who just lost a big one and really couldn't believe it because of the way the betting went. There's no way he could put him on 8-7 on that hand that he lost to Nishgal. Now he's got the hockey sticks. All in here. Will anybody wake up with anything?
You're not folding if I go all in.
No, I'm calling for sure. It is that
Dirty
good.
stack. Yeah, dirty stack up front.
Oh, thanks for that.
That's a big stack.
The good dirty.
Brittany with a pocket pair. Two shorties with about the same amount of chips.
Probably should have open jam there.
This would be for JD's tournament life.
Yeah.
Brittany lays it down.
Definitely a top 5 hand for me for sure.
Got a pair.
So to make a pair, how you
You
fold
had
a
2
pair?
outs. You had a pair.
Oh my God.
Aces.
No, but you would never have folded a bigger pair than what I have.
Next time we give me go ahead.
Yeah,
and
it's
start the
sixes.
player.
A lot of people have been telling me they love the flux capacitor.
6s is not hitting. 4s are.
Sixes were hitting it at my last table.
If you like the flux capacitor,
Yesterday.
type in flux in chat. Flux capacitor is our ability to go straight through breaks. So you don't have to sit there and watch a clock during tournaments. If you like the flux capacitor, type in flux, F-L-U-X, into chat. Let's see how many we can get.
140?
140. Raise, 355.
Thuy with the crabs. And about 12 big blinds. Daniel 3-bets to 355 with the Cowboys. I think Thuy's going to lay this down. Doesn't need to do it. He still has 12 big blinds. And with Rob behind him,
Break held for sure. Oh, for sure. Mine. Same here.
Normally,
This is way past my.
I'm not a caffeine drinker either, so I'm just
Oh,
going off hydration.
That's
and
tougher.
Luckily, I took a nap right before I came.
I'm all in.
I almost didn't cover.
all in from Rob with
feeling 100%.
40% to a royal flush and the quick call from Daniel. And this is for Rob's tournament life on hand number 61.
King, queen. Good luck, all in.
Oh, Club's gonna do it.
For my 3.
Flop's gonna decide what happens here.
Looking for some clubs is Rob. Got one of them.
Oh, I think I had deuces. Wait, yeah. Shit.
Uh-oh. Hey, there's a chance.
Always sweat.
Rob needs a queen.
Always a sweat.
Doesn't come.
Good game.
And Rob is eliminated.
Yeah, I can't call deuces there, obviously.
They're going to do the count, but Rob is eliminated, it looks like, in 8th place.
Back there too, yeah.
Yeah.
King's guy.
If he's going all in, I'm folding.
yeah,
See, everyone else will call me when I go all in. It's probably with like 9-10.
Probably in future even I get called
Yeah.
after the 7-8.
I'm the least aggressive player until I
Great day of poker for Rob. He's going to win $1,909. 7th place will pay $24.24. And you see the pay jumps. They're going to start getting interesting. And there's the Chairmanator. Get rid of that chair, Chairmanator.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Kings again. Gotta love it.
We can get like deuce.
Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I see a lot of people in chat. Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia. Kiwi Colleen, our favorite Kiwi from Wellington, New Zealand.
I haven't folded pocket twos one time today.
Rock Bass in chat. Cheryl Spencer.
Nope. Got a good bluff off.
Hiker
on him,
Till
but
Heaven helping
on
us
the other
out
hand, I hit a set.
as moderator tonight. Of course, Jim Bonix, the one and only Jim Bonix.
Oh, pocket twos?
I forgot my Yeti cup for the first time in a long time. I left it on the kitchen counter.
For a flip.
Yeah. I mean, make it pricey, super chop. I'm glad I
And
three-bet
gift
that
from
instead
Jim
of sliding
Bonix
it.
that I
I
use
would have gotten in trouble with my ace jack.
every day.
Should I?
It's helped me lose a lot of weight drinking water.
You know, it's funny out there. I literally, I missed a flat where I had, it was only 100,000 too, and I had pocket threes, and 2 people ended up going all in on the hand. And I would have flopped the set and beat them both.
I'm all in.
All in from Brittany with the Cowboys. And 865,000 chips. Will somebody make the call and let Brittany double up? Let's see. It's back to James, the original raiser. This would be for almost half of his remaining chips.
Not that good.
And he's going to...
Kings.
I would have
Again.
broken it with my ace, I think.
That tone only comes with kings, it looks like, right? Like,
fold, and Brittany
that's
with the great hat.
the tone of all in.
B for Brittany, and then all in,
Yeah.
ballin'.
The last time you got kings, that was the same tone.
Yeah, I'd rather just lose the 100.
Just an observation, that didn't happen with any other pockets you had.
I don't
Club
know.
bet too. I have a chance for a flush and a bust it with an ace.
Next time you get used to just say that, all in, the very next second. I might put you on kings and fold.
Line levels are 30 minutes in length.
First hand very good. After that, go down, go down, go down.
All in here for Joseph in the small blind for about 5 big blinds.
230.
No,
I'm sorry, 330. It's 330.
And James, 270 to call. He's probably going to make this call with a chance to knock out Joseph. A battle of the blinds. And he's going to make the call, and this is for Joseph's tournament life.
High, high, big high.
On hand number 64.
Good luck, Colin.
We need more than that. 2 5s would be nice.
There's a 5.
There's one for you.
Chop, chop.
A 4 would give a chop. Has to fade the 8 or the queen.
Thought that was a queen.
And Joseph's going to get the much needed double up.
Angle also
Yeah.
looked like queen. Yeah. Nice hand, man. I mean, it was alive to start with. So.
Well, that was more than just that hand. That was a $600 hand. That's what I was looking at.
Want you to fold.
I know. I could feel it. I didn't want to give my blinds up. I realized those blinds got expensive. I was suited
So
queen,
Joseph
I
now
was-
with 12 big blinds. Actually, the blinds just went up. 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
Yep.
Not fun times.
Average chip stack about 1.3 million with 7 remaining. Total chips in play,
Get some of that king action.
9 million chips. Remember the Mega Monster? We had 162 million chips in play. 5,460 entries in that one. This one's a little bit different.
All in.
All in from Thuy with 8-9. As we're well after midnight,
A little light there.
Central Time.
I was checking the dealer. He was not paying attention.
Is it on me?
At this pass. Was that right? Right? Yeah, cool.
Thanks.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Anyone know what time it is?
No idea.
Probably like 12, 40.
You gotta watch it.
Right?
12:30.
Yeah, earlier I was telling JD, now I have reason not to have a smartwatch.
In here,
Yeah.
like casino, no clock.
For such situations. It's the first time I felt that I don't
We
need
are
a
the
smartwatch.
challenge.
Carry another old watch with yourself in case it just show up on his live stream, right? Which doesn't happen often for sure.
Trying to look up GTO Wizard on it.
It's gotta be
160.
Raise to 160 from 7.
Oh, sorry.
No discount.
So it'll be Brittany heads up with James. Brittany in the big blind comes along. James flops middle pair here. Gut shot possibilities for Brittany.
Do it again.
All in.
All in from James with bottom pair. And we're going to have a special guest here in the bunker.
Have a good one.
Had a pair.
Into the bunker comes the man himself,
No free cards around here.
the Vlogfather,
No.
Andrew Neeme. How's it going?
Hello. Hello
There we
to
go.
you.
There we go.
Testing 1, 2.
Yes, I had, I had a 50-50 chance of hitting the right button, and I hit the wrong button.
No, I'm just talking about the big blind.
Andrew, what a stream you had last night.
We had ourselves a fun one, didn't we, Slick Rick? We had ourselves a fun time.
That was a crazy stream.
That was, I've been saying, when you step into this room here, oftentimes it's like stepping into an alternate universe.
It's pretty incredible. We're watching the final table here of the monthly occurrence called The Art of Poker. Andrew Neeme stepped in. He was out there playing the 4-card. What does Poppy say? The beautiful game?
The great game.
The great game. The beautiful game is what Brazil calls soccer. Okay, the great game. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
I'm all in.
All in from Brittany. Brittany loves playing tournaments.
She's had some success here at the Lodge.
Yes.
I don't think so.
No.
She's in good shape here with the ace-queen suited.
That's 9. 9.
James thinking it over here with a lesser suited ace.
I call.
Makes the call.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Things are happening.
Brittany, this is for her tournament life on hand number 67. Her and James have been battling.
Look, guys.
Uh-oh.
Crazy.
Uh-oh.
Brittany dominating James here.
Maybe.
Both players have suits. A suited ace.
No.
Couple spades for James.
Never easy.
Come on.
Crazy.
Looking for a 10 or a spade.
Crazy.
There's the spade.
Just like that.
And Brittany, the last woman standing,
Wow. Good game, guys.
is eliminated.
Thanks.
Oh, my God.
A great day of poker. Finishes in 7th place. Gets the high five from James. Brittany will walk out of here with $2,400 for her efforts.
That's a good return. It's always painful, though, when you get it in good and you come out the lesser hand.
Get it behind him.
She did everything right there. Got the money in really good shape.
About spades.
Wasn't meant to be in that hand, but a good final table finish for Brittany. $2,424.
Oh my God. The only person that didn't have any.
Good game, Brittany. I'm sure we'll see her again.
Yeah.
On another final table before too long. Great player.
Yeah, she's always in such a great mood.
Yep.
And people really love playing with Brittany. And she's a great poker player.
For me. I don't know. I was trying to make sure he folded.
Yeah.
So Andrew Neme's in town, and we were a little shocked when I heard the news that, hey, Andrew's coming to town, you know. You were just in San Antonio.
Made a last-minute decision, hop on a plane. I missed you, I had to come see you.
Well, everybody loves you. I know
Bless the night.
people love playing with you.
Yeah, thank you.
Just chips.
Last night, Andrew won. What was the final total last night? Over 25,000?
I think it was just under there.
25. Wow.
Just under the 25 number. Had ourselves a fun one for sure.
All-in moment here from Joseph with ace-queen. And JD, we track. You know how the World Series of Poker has people, Hellmuth, how many tournament cashes? I think Negreanu has the most, maybe. Well, JD has the most Lodge tournament cashes.
Really?
Yes.
Do we know what that number is, or?
I think it's 50.
I would have
Wow.
usually folded that hand in any other, if anyone.
No, 7. 7.
I just don't have enough respect for you. I'm just kidding.
JD looking
No, I think it is 740. Good range.
at the clock, at the pay jumps.
Reading you right.
Everybody's locked up $3,084, but JD's playing for the $16,000 up top.
Yeah, pretty close there. That ace-9 suited looks pretty.
I'm a Gemini. Just, Chinese.
Okay. I was just curious.
You've always got a chance with these aces, with ace whatever, you know, unless you happen to be up against pocket aces. Even if you're up against pocket kings, you're still going to win it about 1 out of 3 times. Question is he going to be jamming worse here? Going to be flipping sometimes. Of course, he's going to jam a bunch of pairs. There's going to be some king-queen suiteds in there.
Makes the call. And this is going to be for Joseph's tournament life. JD will be on fumes if he loses.
Yeah, not getting that out of line. Black cards, please.
Shit, a little more.
JD in the hearts and 9 business.
Take a deuce.
1 heart. The deuce would give a chop here.
Queen.
JD would take that in a heartbeat.
Jack.
Deuce or a jack.
Jack.
Or a 9. Ooh. There's the 9.
Even better. What the heck?
JD comes from way downtown, and Joseph is eliminated.
Oh, it's okay with a chop. Not the...
A dagger on the river.
I figure you're going to fold.
I knew I have the worst hand. If you have a little more, but I mean, I'm going to be able to put 200K in, and it's you know.
And JD gets back what he lost in that hand against Nishkal on hand number 58. That was a crusher. Joseph leaves with $3,084 and almost $1,000 pay jump between 5th and 6th. And Brittany, the chairmanator, is going to get rid of that chair.
Double gutter, and then I was like, you know what? Let's play this a little slow. And fucked me.
That's how he does it. That's how he's got those 50 cashes or whatever.
Yes.
It is, huh? All right. Let's see how it works. You gotta put the chips in a lot of times in these tournaments. You gotta stick them in and see what happens.
Poll is complete. Most people thought Woody was going to win, but JD at 32% is looking pretty good. We took that poll a while ago. Poll just ended. JD's been on a little roller coaster. Right before we went on break, before the final table, he had an orbit where he was almost eliminated and built it up to 2 million chips, back close to 2 million chips. Blinds 40, 80, 80. 5 players remain.
Raise 430.
JD getting after it here. The king 3 off.
Yeah, these two have history. Hand number 58, they both rivered a straight. Nishkal had the nut straight. JD could not put him on that, and so they have a little history.
So it's a pretty tough spot here with this ace-4 suited. You got a stack that is at 700,000, which is less than 10 big blinds. Don't know how much he cares about the ICM stuff. There's not a lot of players that will find a bluff, a 3-bet bluff out of the big blinds. A lot of times players will just take their price that they're getting. They got their big blind out there. The initial raise usually isn't going to be that big, so a lot of players will just either call or fold. But JD finds a bluff here with a king 3 offsuit. And Nishkal, am I going to pronounce that right?
Yes, that's how I've been doing it. Jack high flop here. Couple, well, really both players whiff on this flop. Yeah, I noticed that in the Mega Monster, in the tournaments, not many 3-bets. and even more rare 4-bets.
JD can't expect to improve too often with his king 3 offsuit. He does elect to check here, though. Picks up a gut shot. Can't imagine he just want to check this down after getting aggressive with the king 3 offsuit pre-flop. We'll see.
Check. 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 To river.
Checks it again, and a quick check back. What do you know?
JD, runner, nothing funner. Gets a little payback on his buddy Nishgal from that previous hand.
$700.
700,000 for that.
Makes the obvious value bet here. Probably going to be pretty tough to get called by ace high here. Don't see that happening.
Fold.
There's the fold.
Be funny if you showed the 3 there. Slides it in. I'm sure he considered it. I played a little bit with JD out in the cash games. He's a fun guy.
Slick Rick, along with the Vlogfather, Andrew Neeme. I watched your latest vlog. Very, very good that you're back in the fold. I know you've been dealing with some other things, but I know people are glad to see your vlog out there.
Yep, spending a lot of time in Michigan last few months. It's where I grew up. It's where my parents are. Lovely weather up there in Michigan this time of year.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I like that. I don't know if I've ever been to Michigan.
Come visit. We got to get Slick Rick to downtown Detroit. You'll love it.
Got a couple casinos there, right?
Yep, 3.
What is it? Isn't one called the Greek Palace or something? What
Greektown Casino.
Greektown.
Is now called, I think it's a Hollywood brand casino. But
okay.
Yeah, we got Greektown. Bunch of great neighborhoods in downtown Detroit. It's come a long way, that city.
Downtown Detroit, one of my favorite trivia questions. The first foreign country you come to going south of Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
Most people will say Mexico, but it's Canada.
Indeed.
Great trivia question.
Yep. Go directly south to get to Canada from Detroit.
From Dallas playing next week.
I'm going out of town. I'm going to Reno to visit some friends. I would, though. But they have this stuff here, too, right? The San Antonio.
Yeah, the end of the month. Yeah, Labor Day.
James,
I thought that was...
with a gut shot.
No, Labor Day weekend.
And this gal says, I can't play the Ducks any longer.
Yeah, the 900.
Yeah, 1 million.
It looks good.
So,
You gonna go?
Now, you are one of the trivia questions in the Lodge live stream.
the last flight.
As one of the only people ever,
Turbo 20-minute level.
I believe this is true. You're going to have to tell me. You're one of the only people ever in a Lodge live stream to 6-bet. Do you remember that hand?
Oh, yeah, of course. That's true, huh?
Yeah, well, you got Doug to lay down the kings.
Got him to lay it down. Yeah, I don't know if that's how I would phrase it. But
And remember, Alex had the queens, and he laid it down.
Yep.
The rare 6-bet.
Yep.
Used to be back when I started playing poker, Andrew, that any 5-bet meant that somebody had kings or aces guaranteed.
For sure.
Not anymore. A lot of people
It's getting late, though. You might be surprised what I'll call you.
do that with less.
What's the goal?
All right, I'm going to try and find another way to get a 6-bet in one of these days. I'll definitely be the only one to do it twice.
I don't know if we've had a 6-bet before. I know you did it once.
Lucky 7.
Thuy all in for 700,000. Less than 9 big blinds, and he will take it down. And there's a nice smile from Thuy.
The final 5, playing for thousands, right here at the lodge.
So how many times do you play poker a week, would you say?
It varies a lot. If I'm here, I'm playing every day.
Right.
If I'm
when
not
you're
here,
when you're at home in Vegas with your lovely bride, how many times would you say you play?
let's say 2 or 3.
Okay. Do you have a casino that you only go to, or do you mix it up?
If I'm going to play No Limit, I'll usually be at the Wynn.
Okay.
And if I'm going to play Pot Limit Omaha, usually the Aria. I think the Wynn is probably pretty widely considered the nicest casino property in Vegas.
Yes, very
and
nice.
The Aria gets the most PLO games, which is also another solid property as well. A lot of rags in this hand. Daniel gets the walk.
And your buddy, Brad Owen, as we see the stacks here, James, the big stack with just 36 big blinds. And the shorty is Thuy. He's not in panic mode yet, but 11 big blinds. Your buddy, Brad Owen, do you ever run into him at the casino, or do you
I'm
by chance? And
Okay, I just take Palmer all the way down.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll take
Doesn't really happen too often,
yeah,
honestly.
it's a big town.
45 that way.
It just depends on what everyone's schedule is. We're traveling. We're both traveling a decent amount.
And Brad's a little busy with the newborn.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right there. I'm right across from there.
Daddy Brad.
A little bit forward.
Yeah.
This side.
It's awesome.
Behind Samsung.
See another walk here. Both times the big blind did have an ace.
Folks, we've got some great opportunities, free time down in our San Antonio club from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. every single day of the week, and you even get free breakfast if you're there at 10:30. You don't pay any hourly rate for your cash play in San Antonio every day of the week from 5 to 10, and we haven't forgot the Austin folks. Austin is just weekdays, but every weekday from 8 to 11 here at the Austin Club.
Just deals left and right.
Yes.
There's a menu item down there at Lodge San Antonio called the Rounders Special. That's my recommendation.
Really? You know, when I was down there for the meetup game, I was just so impressed with that. It's a tiny little restaurant, but they were churning out, and every meal that came out looked better than the one that I just last saw. It was great food.
Yep, they do an awesome job.
And of course, we are just months away from Odds opening up right next door, and that's going to be fun. Players will be able to, it's going to be a sports bar restaurant, and basically you're going to be able to order food directly from your seat and have it delivered. And that's just,
It's better this way.
they're really putting a lot of work into it, just weeks, maybe sometime this fall.
Can't wait. I'm excited about that.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to do lunch with Slick every Thursday, I think.
Oh?
You want to come and eat lunch with me, and then we'll go play some poker before the live stream.
Chat about life.
Chat about life.
Chat about weight loss. You've been crushing it over here,
I'm
Slick
trying.
Rick.
I'm trying.
We got an all-in situation,
Enjoy the blind.
but no takers at ace-9. Best hand.
You're a skinny guy. You don't know what it's like, but if I could eat whatever I want, that would be a glorious day. I just love food, Andrew. Just love food. 5 players remain. I mean, I'm interested to see what John's menu is going to look like. John Green was running the restaurants for Lodge Card Clubs, and can't wait to see that menu.
Yep. He's a very accomplished guy. If you do a little Googling, you can find out a lot about him.
Yeah, I watched his show. He used to have one of those shows where he'd go into a restaurant and try to rejuvenate the sales, and it's a fun show to watch. I forgot what it's called. It's on Netflix, I believe. Thuy with the sailboats here.
Yeah, you don't really love it so much when there's a raise from the under the gun player. That range is usually going to be pretty strong. A lot of the smaller pairs might even find a fold in that under the gun spot.
Sweater too.
Oh, nice.
So chances are pretty low that you're going to be dominating anyone.
But he did have JD behind. JD looks like what JD does. Every time before he acts, he looks at the clock, looks at the blind levels. Very astute player.
James decides to get in the mix here. He's got the Queen-8 suited. He's got some chips in the small blind already in play. Tosses in the rest. Big blind out of the way.
Blinds are going up. Next hand.
I don't know how it works.
This hand will
Is he allowed to leave
see
that?
the flop, and James hits his 8.
Love to see that flop. Play the Queen-8.
Give me a second.
8 high flop.
Not my big fly.
Fume?
Huh?
Fume?
No, smoke. Cigarette. Can you do it?
Yeah, all right.
He's just going to go ahead and lead right out. I've noticed that he's done this before. When he had that King-7, he had himself a gut shot, I think. Took the lead out of the big blind in that hand. Looks like he's going to go ahead and protect his top pair. Reasonable.
Yeah, James now over 3 million. Far and away the chip leader. First time we've seen anybody with 3 million chips. Andrew, first of all, I want to thank you and Brad. You and Brad bought me into the only $10,000 tournament I ever played in, the WPT main event in December. It was so much appreciated. I want to thank you again for doing that.
Happy to.
It's a lot of fun. I made it to day 2, did not cash. But let's talk a little bit about your tournament career. You're mainly a cash game player, but
yes, sir.
What is your best tournament cash, and what was it in?
Best tournament cash is at last year's WSOP main event, and I think I got 163rd place for 58,500.
Very nice.
That was a fun run. That was a special one. And you can run deep in that tournament in particular. That's a fun one.
Yeah, that was a great tournament. All-in moment for Nishgal with Big Slick. There's the fold. Yeah, probably one of the best run tournaments. It just seemed like everything worked perfectly. And I know you're part of the WPT family, and I'm not just saying that. They just, it's very well run. It's interesting how during that same time, WSOP and WPT kind of were butting heads together and competing against one another. But it's funny how that worked out. But I appreciate it. That was an experience that I'll never forget. Because I'm not a tournament player, so for me I don't know if I'll I shouldn't say never, but I don't know the next time I'll be able to play in a $10,000 buy-in.
Well, you never know. Maybe,
You never know.
Maybe there's another one around the corner.
It's fun having a lot of chips here. James, ace-8 suited. Going to raise here to 300,000.
The full 3x putting the maximum pressure on here, or a lot of pressure at least. Makes it tough. Peel with these connected hands when it's a little bit more expensive. Nine big blinds. Do we want to take a peek at a flop? The 10-9.
Don't think Thui's going to want to do this. I think he's going to probably.
With this kind of body language, I think it's
Yes.
once it gets to that point, you just got to let it go.
It's gonna be all you can eat.
Pretty soon, pretty soon, pretty soon. You know that.
Slick Rick along with Andrew Neeme.
You raise. I got natural 9, buddy.
Andrew, how long have you been doing your vlog?
Wrong game. Wrong game.
Long time. Long time. A lot of hours. We've been doing this since October 2016. So
really?
It'll
It's
be
that
8,
long?
It'll be 8 years once October rolls around this year.
Now,
we got to hang them up, you know?
No, no. Now, Trooper was doing it.
Yes.
And did he stop doing it? I know he got involved in some other projects, but I haven't seen the Trooper vlog recently.
We'd have to take a look and see if he's still kicking them out.
But
he was doing it for a long time. Yeah, he was doing it probably, I don't know, if maybe at least a couple years before I started mine.
But I think you changed the game, the quality of your vlogs. People liked. I was watching you when you pretty much early on, and I thought, how in the world does this guy flop so many sets? You went for like 2 years.
100 now?
And I thought, favorable. The flop was favorable. But
that vlog, that new vlog run good was a thing.
But your vlogs look different, and you really set the tone for a little bit higher quality vlog. And then, of course,
they can read through it.
Oh.
a tall guy named Brad got involved. All-in moment from Nishkal with pocket pair. And Thui again with a decision for his tournament life.
You got me covered, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
I think he does, though.
Should be 1.230 by 240.
5 players remain. Thui has laddered up nicely here. Everyone locked up $4,039, and he's going to lay it down.
I can't, bro. I wish I could.
This one gets through. Looks like Trooper. Looks like it's been about a month since Troopers put a video
okay.
up. So
okay, so he's still doing them.
Still doing them. Not cranking them out like the old days. He was a daily vlogger basically. He was kicking those things out every single day for a long time.
So we see dealer change.
100,000 too.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, now coming back. There's your stacks, James. The big stack, 3.3 million chips. Thui with just 9 big blinds. Thuy and Daniel
Floating around some
in trouble here.
Yeah. Give us some.
So, you know, the vlog game has really evolved. You've got so many people in it now, but it seems like there's just
I like the turbo tournament.
room enough for somebody
The big art of poker one.
who wants to get involved and has, at this point, you got to have something special to bring to the table because there's a lot out there already for people to choose from.
Yeah. I really like Corey Eyring.
I do too.
I'm a big fan of his stuff. I think he's a great storyteller.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was about to say that. He tells a good story.
Yep.
He was on our vlog and against T1000, and he literally told T1000, all in, let's watch this, and we'll wait for the comment about Corey Eyring after this. Let's see if somebody could make the call. James certainly could make this call.
A call.
He does.
Before I change my mind.
For about a quarter of his stack.
What did I say earlier? I said call. I'm all in. I call in.
Oh, he pulled.
I call.
I quit. All right.
Most of the queens are out. Thuy's got him dominated.
Yeah, he's going to be happy to see this Queen 9.
Queen Jack hearted.
I
between
really
hearts
want
and
to put my
spades.
hand.
You do it. You can
And what camaraderie. James and Thuy looking at it together.
Love to see it.
Or you can say that. Yeah.
A 9 right in the window.
My goodness.
Thuy is shaking his hand.
I got out. Face guy. I need face guy to win. Jack 10. Nice hand.
And Thuy is eliminated in 5th place.
It was good playing with you.
And James just knocking people out left and right.
Always nice playing with you, man.
So what I was going to say about Corey, he was on a stream, and he mentioned to T1000 that I have my life savings
Wow, that was a gutsy call.
on the table right now.
Yep.
And
I played with you
T1000
enough tonight, I didn't expect you to call.
looked like his mouth was salivating.
Like Queen 9.
As you see, everybody's locked up 5,500, and forced Corey off, big slick,
I don't know about this.
with an ace on the board, and
Yep.
And we got it. It's like that was like a $1,500.
it was something that I knew was going to happen. The minute he's told T1000 that.
I'm ready to go to bed, bro. I'm playing.
Yep, T1000 is savage.
Right now.
But yeah, Corey's stuff is awesome. He cares a lot about the product that he's putting out there on in these uploads. You can really tell. It takes him a long time to put these videos together because he's, as far as I know, he's pretty much doing it all on his own.
Okay.
It's tough. It's tough to do. If you want to upload something that's like really good, it's going to take a long time to kick out these videos, and it's not easy.
Nice, bro. We get to see a flop. Let's go.
I already need the break.
Heads up. James now with 4.2 million chips. Down to 4 players. And remember, lodges changed their rules. We used to cut the big blind ante in half once 4 players were on the final table. Not anymore. No reduction in the big blind ante. Blinds 50,000, 100,000, 100,000.
No improvement here on the turn for JD. It is another overcard. And JD as the pre-flop raiser. Those cards are typically going to be better for that person. Second barrel gets it done. Well done there by JD. That's a relief for him. Those bluffs are expensive.
Good turn, good turn.
That was a good feeling to see the flop and the turn.
So when you first started vlogging, give people an idea of how long it would take you to release a vlog. Like what is the process? How many hours?
Well, the first video I ever did, it took me a good 2 full days of editing. Because I was trying to figure out how to edit.
Right.
So I was like going on YouTube and typing in things like, you know, how do you create a transition? How do you do this? How do you do that?
Right.
I was using a program called Adobe, and I still do, Adobe Premiere Pro. And that's one of the most widely used programs. So the good thing is that there's so many people that have made videos on YouTube explaining how to do everything.
Yeah.
So there's always an answer to any question that you have. But yeah, 2 full days, I think, of editing. There's obviously a lot of cringe-worthy moments looking back on those early videos, but that's pretty natural, pretty standard.
Yeah.
But yeah, each video takes a long time to put together. Somewhere around 12 to 15 hours, I would say.
And 8 years in, do you still enjoy it?
I'll be honest, I don't really enjoy editing poker hands because that's the least creative aspect of the project. It takes the longest. It's the most tedious. You know, you got to drop all those graphics in manually.
Right.
Got to line everything up to have it match what you're talking about. Type out all the actions and all that stuff. And who knows how many poker hands there have been in 8 years of poker vlogs. The rest of the stuff I still enjoy, like flying the drone and finding music that fits the scene. And
yeah, I think yours, obviously Brad's, and we talked about choreography. I also love Jamin Burton.
Yep.
I'm still waiting for him to make a cartoon character of me.
Oh, okay.
I've asked him. He's the one person that still has not made his way to the lodge.
Yep. I was just talking with him briefly about this the other day. I said, I made a last-minute trip out here. I know it's very last minute that I'm letting you know. He said, normally I would be up for it, but I got this thing at the Venetian in Vegas I got to do. But he definitely wants to get out here.
He once was at an airport for like 8 hours trying to get here. I know he has tried, but we want to get him here. Jamin, if you're listening, come on down.
Yeah, Jamin's stuff is great. A lot of creativity.
Yeah.
Good vibes.
Yeah.
Funny guy. He's been working hard on his poker game a lot lately, too, over the past probably couple of years or so.
JD makes it 200,000 on the button. And it's almost like he wants to tangle a little bit with James. And usually the two chip leaders don't want to tangle with each other, right?
You can fold. You don't have to play.
I was just going to say, James does not like to miss out on too many flops. Two backdoors in this hand for James. Once again, looks like he's going to take the lead right on the flop.
Check.
Nope. Changed his mind, I guess. Maybe trying to get the initial raiser to slow down. Usually when I see someone do that, it makes me more willing to fire out a C-bet. James might want to peel here, though. 3 to a straight flush.
Wow.
Did he raise? He raised.
Raised to 300,000.
Wow.
JD says, oops.
Yeah, just gonna have to let it go. He might not fully believe him here, but just 7-6 of hearts. No hearts out there. 7 high. Tough to do too much.
So, Andrew, you grew up in Detroit. Then you were out in L.A., right? If I remember right?
That's right.
Music industry?
I did a year in London right out of college, and then 4 years in L.A. before we found ourselves amongst the poker tables, the poker industry.
Now, did you grow up playing poker? Or you?
I didn't, no. Just kind of fell into it.
Wow.
Doing this music industry thing. Really liked that job I had in London. Never found another job I liked quite as much as that one in LA. And then the poker world was just booming at the time. So lost interest in one thing, and the other one was very enticing.
Big slick suited for James with all the chips.
Yeah, he's got to be feeling pretty unstoppable at this point. Doing it all.
Imagine what I've been playing before that hand.
So when you first started playing poker, how long did it take you to realize that it's something you'd want to do as a career? I mean, I assume it started out as a recreational, like
Very
with
recreational,
everyone.
yeah. I was recreational. I was playing a lot online. Because back then, all the player pools, you were playing with people around the world.
Right.
And nobody was good. But I was definitely not good either in the early days. Still questionable if I'm any good. But, yeah, no, it was fun. I was just treating it as like a fun gamble, basically, for the most part. But over the course of 3 years while I was working and kind of playing in the background, eventually you find a thing or two about strategy and get a little better. As we see an all-in.
Nishkal with the Gretzky hand will take it down.
Right time.
So you're in Vegas, and do you remember the first conversation that you had when somebody said, "You know what? There's this place down in Austin called the Lodge." Do you remember the first conversation you had about that, and what your initial thought was?
What, you mean like the first time somebody mentioned it, like that they play there, or
no? Do you want to be a part owner in the Lodge?
Yeah.
You can have.
Well, we
a 5-game break. Just give it.
We started having discussions with Doug. So Brad and I, we had been, chatting about all things Texas for quite some time.
Yeah.
It hadn't really been a doable project with us not living in Texas. But the fact that Doug had moved to Austin.
Yeah.
And he's obviously.
Oh my goodness! JD flops the nuts. And an open ender for James.
Yeah, could be worse.
Something, brother.
JD loves to see this. Debating how strong is this guy? Should I put in the raise or try and string him along here? And he goes with that route.
Board pair.
Check.
James not going to slow down here, it looks like.
Oh, my goodness. Those blue chips are $25K each.
He's stacking them.
300 half-size pot bet. Is JD just going to flat here? Or is he going to lower the boom? Can't put him on a boat, right? Just makes the call. To the river we go.
James does not want to see a 4 here.
There's the 9, so.
He does make a straight,
yeah.
But lots of better hands available out there than this straight.
All in.
Oh, my God. All in call. JD just fielded a punt.
Got a flush. Nice.
Wow.
I signed JD.
Thank you.
Good hand.
Thank you.
That's the second huge punt that JD's received today.
You hit the flush well.
My
I
God.
had one club. I need to
Check
get
call,
to.
check call. Yes, please.
Check, check, check. Right?
Must be like, just give him some. Give him a straight.
Oh
Well
my
done there.
God.
Well done there by JD.
Almost a 5 million. That's more than half the chips in play in that hand.
JD is going to be in a commanding spot now with this chip stack in this situation.
And James, who had the chip lead, still second in chips, but wow, JD.
9 was a bad card for me.
That was a horrible card. So getting back to the story, you were talking to Doug.
Yeah, so Doug had moved here, discovered the wonders of card rooms in Texas.
Yeah.
And reached out to Brad and myself and said, maybe there's something to this in terms of linking up and forming a partnership and starting our own joint. That idea didn't really take too long for that one to hit the back burner before a better idea came to light.
All in with the snowman for Daniel. Yeah, that was. JD says, "How much is it? Can I knock out a player here for just 600,000 chips, 6 big blinds?"
I fold.
He does fold. Ishgal beats out half his chips to make the call in the big blind, but with Broadway cards, he's going to make this call.
Yeah. You have no choice here, I believe. Daniel's got like a great hand for his situation. You know, that just under 6 big blinds. He's under the gun. He's going to have to pay the big blind the very next hand. Just happens to find pocket 8s, which is a monster hand for that kind of a situation. He can do this with a lot worse hands than what he's got here, and he's still flipping.
Go.
Oh, he lets it go.
Wow. Did not think he was going to let that go. Broadway cards, a chance to knock out a player. 4-handed. Wow. So you wanted to do something in Texas with Doug, and then instead of opening your own place, somebody said, hey, there's this cool place called the Lodge.
Yes. Yeah, so that was the original idea. Start figuring out how we can find managers and dealers, and
it's tough.
It would have been a long process for sure, a very difficult one. It would have taken us who knows how long. So yeah, once Doug started putting the word out, putting the feelers out there, the fabulous establishment here reached out and said, we got a better idea than you guys starting your own spot.
Yeah, it's been a fun ride. So
JD getting after it right away here. He's in the under the gun spot. The commanding chip lead comes in for the raise with Jack 9 off suit, leveraging that chip stack.
yeah, it's people always ask me. I said, look, the Lodge was a bonfire before Brad, Andrew, and Doug got involved, but they brought the gasoline to the bonfire. I mean, Lodge was doing fine. I mean, otherwise y'all wouldn't have gotten involved. If the Lodge wasn't successful,
right,
you wouldn't have wanted to get involved. But
right. And we'd heard from so many people that this was their favorite place to play.
Yeah.
We heard so many good things about it. You guys were doing awesome with the live stream already.
Yeah, it's been a good fit, and it's just getting bigger and bigger. We're not stopping at San Antonio, our second club. Who knows what's around the corner?
James with the 3 deuce suited here.
JD and James back at it.
Imagine JD will at least defend here. We did see him come with a 3-bet in a previous hand, the King 3 offsuit. This time defends with the King 6. Let's see a little flop as James improves to the best hand, bottom pair. Could bet or check. I think a lot of times when these pairs are of the lower variety, they benefit more from protection. James decides to check it back. Weighing his options here is James.
200.
Gonna fire out. It's gonna get it done. JD lays it down, and James shows how you win with the clean diaper there. The suited diaper.
You going skydiving again anytime soon?
I'm not. I'm not. I've done my sky. I enjoyed it. I really did. I tell people all the time I was not afraid at all. Until I got home, and I was in my recliner that night, and it just hit me like, what in the world did I just do? I jumped out of an airplane, and honestly, I psyched myself up so much. And truth be all in here. Ace 5 suited, the new big slick, what people say, tell me. I had to lose weight. You know, skydiving, there's a weight limit. And it's one of the reasons, other than I really wanted to lose weight. I tell people all the time, you're only going to lose weight in two ways. If you want to do it, and it's if you hold yourself accountable. I truly believe those are the two things that must happen if you want to lose weight. You have to hold yourself accountable. And one of the ways for me was I promised Chatsville I was jumping out of an airplane. And I was going to have to lose this weight because I was not going to let Chatsville down.
And you did it.
And I did it, and I'm keeping going. But
so you weren't nervous leading up to the jump at all?
I wasn't. It was weird, Andrew. The plane flight up, because it's a small plane, it took like 15 minutes to get to 15,000 feet.
Yep.
So that was a little nerve-wracking because it's just a small plane, and you're going, what are we doing? But once I stepped out of the plane, it didn't feel like you're falling. Have you ever done it?
I've done it twice.
Okay, so you know the feeling.
I didn't mind going all in with him.
I loved
You
it
went all in,
both times.
I
was very nervous though leading up to the first jump.
Yeah.
Though.
My wife wasn't too thrilled. I did check with my life insurance, and I was going to be covered, so she was going to be taken care of. But
responsible of you.
But she was not too thrilled when I told her. And of course, it was Skull Mike's idea.
Yeah, I told my parents after both jumps.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't let them know that I was going to be doing it. Told them after.
The best thing I ever did, though, with the jump is I had it filmed. I had a diver jump next to me and film the whole thing, so I have it forever and ever. Nishkal with Jack 8 and the cool-looking T-shirt. Four-handed, your range can open up a little bit where you wouldn't play something at a full table. You might, and it's all about position in this case right now. Nishkal now at 1,000,000 chips. Where did you do that? We jumped just outside of Austin. Where did you do your two jumps?
First one was for one of my birthdays in Las Vegas.
Okay.
Second one was in Australia.
Wow.
Gold Coast. Trying the WPT stop there.
We have a lot of fans from Australia.
Shout out Australia.
We call them the Australian Mafia. There's a group of folks that love the show. 40% to a royal flush for James. Blinds now 60,000, 120, 120.
Very defendable hand here for JD once again.
All in from JD.
Power poker.
This would be for James Tournament Life, and he does not want to play it.
Tough cookie, that JD. Nice play there.
And I've been told by my good friend Bones that I pronounced Thui's name wrong. It was Twee, not Thui.
Can't wait to watch that back and see.
There you go. My good friend Bones. Bones did a great job in the bunker on the Mega Monster. I was learning a lot from Bones.
Yeah, I caught some of that, yeah.
JD, it's such a powerful position, JD.
I call.
There's the call. We don't know what James has yet. He's got ace deuce, so JD's got him dominated.
Good luck, guys. We'll take a chop.
Chop is likely, but let's see what happens.
You didn't have to call me with that hand.
Bro, I'm tired. I'll take my $5 grand and go home, bro.
I'm tired announced, and we go to the flop.
5 of diamonds.
Some opportunities here.
5 of diamonds is called for. Now JD's
Now you can do whatever.
looking for a diamond. Does not come. And they're going to chop it up. James announced, I'm tired and I want to go home. I'll take my $5 grand, he said.
No.
Chop?
Is it chop?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it's a chop.
Let's go.
Yeah, one thing about the skydiving I just saw that is a little scary after the fact is they just had a death of a skydiver, perfectly sunny weather.
Bro.
There was a,
I've won with worse.
it's almost like a, I don't know what it's called, a dirt cloud or something where it's basically a tornado without the tornado.
Like 3-2s on the flop.
And it happened 200 feet above the ground, and the skydiver, the tandem, the person, the tandem diver died, but the person diving with him lived. But that was weird. I've never heard of it. All in moment here for Daniel. That maybe I wouldn't have gone if I would have known that.
How was it? Curious how that's possible that one
Yeah.
of them survived, but
Yeah.
they were linked up together.
They were linked up together, but for some reason, one of them survived.
All right, well, we got an all-in situation here. It's a flip. It's a fair fight.
This is for Daniel's tournament life, Queen 6. There's a queen right in the window. James will need a sailboat Looking for a 4.
That'd be cool. Make him sweat. Oh, 10.
Does not come.
Nice hand.
And Daniel's going to get the much-needed double up. And he's now 1.3 million.
Yeah, so as we can see there, he jammed with the Queen 6 suited, which is totally fine. But as you can, thinking back to that hand where there was a fold with the King Queen in the big blind, those pocket 8s were top of range.
Would have been nice to flip a set there.
But anyway, crazy story there. It's like,
well, yeah, I sent it to Maestro Matt Sweeney about it because he went with me to jump along with 3 other folks from the production crew, and a couple of them immediately afterwards they give you a special deal where you can get your next jump for half off if you pay for it right then and there, and Maestro did it, so he's got a second jump coming up.
Cool.
$250.
JD with the suited connector is in. Coming in for the raise. Pocket aces. What do you know? Such a beautiful sight.
All in.
Slow play here. Rips it in there.
What do you call? Was it 750?
790.
JD doesn't love it, but he's gonna have he's gonna have 2 live cards a fair amount of the time against two high cards like an ace king type of a hand.
Call.
Still 22% even against the best hand in poker.
Yeah, I haven't seen those in a while.
I was like, that's a good spot, but let's see. Feel good about it, let's hope.
And y'all would call me loose?
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Open ender.
That is a good start for JD.
4 or 9.
There you go. That's a good card.
There you go.
Ace to finish it up.
All right.
Oh.
There you go.
Cannot improve further though.
Bad sweat there.
Nishka can breathe there.
Not even a gut shot. You give him an open ender out there. Like, oh my God. But JD deserved that for me doing to him what I did to him earlier. 70. That was fun.
I can't believe it.
Still giving my
That was a
4s
crazy
lost,
hand.
dude.
You had 4-7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was called Dust Devils, small little
Do
tornadoes
some spot control there by betting for
that are unseen. So that was what they called a Dust Devil.
Like
Got to watch those Dust Devils out.
How could one guy survive but not the other guy?
Yeah, that's weird.
Good one, which actually gave me some outs there because I was nowhere on the flop,
I know.
as you know.
I know.
And then you actually ended up not raising me on the flop.
So aces did not get cracked. The Mega Monster saw aces cracked twice in 28 hands. Joel walked away with 302,000. He did it to the same guy with the same 9s. Cracked aces twice in 28 hands.
Someday we'll do that on a final table.
Oh, my.
We'll live that dream someday.
That happened Monday morning, so just a little while, Monday afternoon, I mean.
I need a break.
JD finding a lot of these kings in the big blind versus raises.
300?
300.
Last time he ripped it in his face. This time just a call.
There's the king for JD.
Good board for the initial raiser to continue on. Does have a gut shot here. Decides to check it back this time. JD's got to feel pretty good about seeing that ace on the turn. you probably want to go for some value here versus an 8.
He does. This would be a third of James' remaining chips.
Did he just stuff it?
He did. He
Rips
went all
it
in.
All in. My goodness. Don't know what this guy's going to do at any one point.
Wow.
Wow is right. Basically representing pocket 9s. Would he check twice with an ace?
No.
1.2-ish, 1.2.
Have a blocker to some boats.
Better king. JD's got to worry about.
1.19.
How much?
1.190
Total or more than?
total.
So basically 700, 800,000. You're never bluffing in this spot, are you?
There's not too many situations where you see a player bluff jam a river like this.
You don't really have any bluffs. Ace, queen, you have ace, queen, ace, jack. I don't want to beat a bluff.
Looks like it's going to work.
From the sound of it. I
And
don't
it
blame
does.
him. I don't blame him at all. But man, what a move. What a move.
For a guy that said he was ready to go home and he's tired, all of a sudden making moves. James with the ski goggles on.
Wow.
Slick Rick along with Andrew Neeme. What you're watching is the final table of a monthly tournament. We just celebrated its 6th anniversary. We call it the Art of Poker. It's $250 buy-in. We guarantee $40,000 in the prize pool today. $73,440 when 360 entries.
That was some art in that last hand, I'll tell you.
Yes.
Ishikawa coming in for the raise here under the gun. It's going to get through.
That's the first time you have folded me on this while when you were the big blind.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, hey, isn't that a good hand?
I bet expecting a call there, but yeah. And not in my wildest dreams did I expect you to fold it. I've never seen you fold on the big blind.
Yo, now that I got some money back too, I could have called.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly why I never thought you would be folding there because you just won.
Look, the whole point of, part of how I play poker is like, you gotta have variance. You can't do everything the same every time.
Yeah, I've been doing everything the same every time.
We're doing a lot of things the same, but not everything.
Pay jump between 3rd and 4th is $2,000, so pretty big pay jump here from 55.08 to 75.64.
Pocket 9s on the button. Absolute monster. JD will be coming in for the raise here.
Raise 325 to good.
And a pretty decent hand here for James. He's just going to go ahead and rip this in, and this, I imagine, will get called.
Can't really fold, but how much is it?
Small blind versus button.
He can't fold here, can he?
I don't think so. He's just going to take a look at the amount, shrug, and we're going to have a huge flip.
2 mil.
2.13.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's too many
Makes
other
the
hands.
call.
Too many hands. Worst pairs and hands like this.
Good luck.
Thanks, brother.
It is a flip. This is for James' tournament life. There's the ace, but there's the 9.
There you go.
And it's over.
That's it.
James and JD, and the happiest guy there is Daniel, who has less than 10 big blinds in seat 2. James walks out of here with $5,508.
Yeah, I know.
Ace was in the window.
James put on a show there.
Yeah, it was
He was a fun one to watch.
I had ace 10 this.
But
Very
nines-
good run
I
to
heard nines
James.
at this table.
$5,508.
Outside there too with 9s.
Oh, really?
Yeah, James was fun to watch. Made that great
Nine
bluff
sounded pretty good to me too today.
against JD, and they were just going back and forth.
I was butting that too.
And when you're the short stack, and you see 2 of the big stacks going at it, you just sit back and
I was under the gun.
just ladder up.
Okay.
Love to see it.
Thank you all for tuning in on early morning, what do we call breakfast live stream.
I suppose that's what you came for.
And here's the chairmanator, Brittany. Get rid of the chair,
This one, right?
Oh, sorry.
please. And down to 3.
It's the best roller coaster of feelings when you've got that pair versus the ace X and you see the ace, but then the set is in the middle there.
Yeah.
Blame Clayton.
All in.
Yeah, JD's going to put the hammer down now.
Did you have him covered?
Michelle's got a decision here. Decides to let it go, though. Daniel, the short stack. JD collects 300,000 every time he can do that.
I mean, there's 9 million chips in play. JD's got 6.4 million of them. Daniel's on fumes here. You're just going to lean on these guys.
Yep.
When did you come? 12:30?
115, 130.
If I were Daniel, I'd say even chop. I always remember we had one tournament, Andrew, where it was 2 guys who had not really had much experience playing heads up, which, granted, not many people get a chance to do heads up. And one guy tried to negotiate for more than first place money. And he legitimately asked for that, and I thought that was the funniest thing ever. And the guy thought about it for a second and said, wait a second, you want more than first place money? Then I'll do the chop if you do that. That was funny.
It's worth a shot, I guess.
Yeah.
You never know.
JD again with a king in his hand.
So JD could put a decent amount of pressure on with Nishal coming in for the raise here.
No shame in folding, you know that, right?
And Daniel off of the very short stack.
Check.
Check.
JD in the driver's seat. Nishal does pick up a flush draw.
300. Cool.
Sticks around with that spade draw. Does not come in, and JD is going to collect a bunch more chips here. Just debating if it's worth trapping, because that ace should be good for the initial raiser, more so than it is for him. His opponent probably doesn't have a queen since flop went check, check. Just decides to try and get value. He's not going to find any here.
And JD just now at 7 million chips. Got to ask you a very important question, Andrew Neeme. You play pickleball?
I haven't played pickleball at all yet.
That turn gave me a nut.
I'm addicted, dude.
I've heard.
There's like 40 of us here at the lodge, and it's so fun.
All right, I'm gonna have to go play.
You got to try it.
You got to get me out there. How often do you play?
Lately, I've been playing a couple times a week. We're having a Lodgebleton tournament, like Wimbledon, but Lodgebleton on Wednesday.
Daniel finds a very shovable hand. This is huge for him.
7-10.
Ace Queen. Daniel's been pretty quiet, just sitting back, laddering up.
No action, but picks up a healthy amount of chips for considering what his stack size is. But yeah, I want to get out there in the pickleball courts.
Oh, it's just really fun, and it's a game that you can improve greatly quickly. So if you've ever played ping pong, I think it equates more to ping pong than tennis, personally.
Okay, I was going to say I was a tennis player.
But if tennis players do really well, Skull Mike, tennis player, very good at pickleball.
Hurt me.
But if you were a tennis player, I'm surprised that you haven't played. It's like sweeping the nation. Ace Queen for Nishkal. Guess in Vegas the ball may melt though. If you all in.
Is Skull Mike? Who's the best pickleball player?
There's a couple. Skull's up there. Aaron is good. We've got a couple. True story. 1977. You weren't even born yet.
Nope.
I was 11 years old. It was a rainy day. We had nothing to do. We shut the garage door. We taped off the garage floor, put a net up, and invented pickleball.
Oh?
We didn't call it pickleball. We called it super pong. But it was a pickleball court.
I like super pong better than pickleball.
Exactly. Oh, all in, and JD with an ace in his hand, three-handed.
I call.
He makes the call, of course.
Good luck, guys.
And Daniel with a chance to get the double up.
Yeah, once again, Daniel finds a very top-of-range type of holding here in the small blind. He's going to be jamming all sorts of holdings there.
Good luck, guys.
Shot.
Ace for both players.
Terrible.
Just a 3.
Close. That's close.
How much?
Daniel finds the dub.
Should be 770.
Got to hand it to Daniel. Daniel, just patience. You almost forgot he was even playing there for a couple orbits.
Yeah, that puts him in second place now.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing about tournaments it's one of the reasons why I'm not a good tournament player is patience. You got to be willing to just fold.
Blinds are like...
And fold and fold and fold and wait.
All the stack.
I know.
Surviving game, right?
So Lodgebleton?
Lodgebleton, yes. That was my... We've
that-
got a logo, too.
Is there going to be a tournament?
Yes.
Okay.
9 teams, round robin.
When is that?
Wednesday from 10 to noon.
No shame.
Indoors, though. Indoor pickleball.
All the teams are already decided and
Oh,
everything?
yeah. And we're smack talking all-in moment for JD.
Close. Very close.
JD, I don't know if he'll go back and watch the stream, but he'll be very happy to get that one through.
King.
Jack 8 versus King 8.
Was an upset.
Lodge Bolton. It's a mouthful.
It is a mouthful. I could have called it the Lodge Open, but Lodge Bolton just...
Ace King of Spades for JD. Decides he's got too good of a hand here to just open rip.
Ooh. You're gonna be crushed.
I was having second.
Folks, if you love tournaments, you're going to want to put this on your schedule. The dates are set for our flagship event of the year, LCS Lodge Championship Series, over $2.5 million in guarantees, February 16th through March 3rd. Check out our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, for the event that would work best for you. We'll have a main event, a ladies event, all sorts of fun events. Lodge Championship Series as Nishgal goes all in for his remaining 970.
Really good.
JD again with a king in his hand.
How much? I don't want to double you up too. How much? 970. That's too much.
Yeah, I think if his kicker was a little bit higher, could consider it.
Chop odds were there. It's always been.
I don't want to double you up. One more?
Clock is going to say after this hand, blinds will go up. I think they're going to get this one in at the current blind levels.
Coming up.
3 players remain.
It's like I sweat and win and then give it back again, right?
Daniel decides to let the King 6 suited go. Just a call here from JD. And that is not going to fly.
All in. Nishgal, ace, queen.
This is actually a small victory for JD because he decides to not get too aggressive in this spot.
Yeah, me smash. I had a queen.
Just with a limp fold.
I can't slow play that shit at this point of time. It's like, I'll kick myself if I slow play this shit. You know? There you go. Much required break.
So the players are going to go on a 15-minute break, but you will not go on a break. I'm going to enable my flux capacitor and watch what happens. And just like that, the players are back from their 15-minute break. You didn't
What is it?
experience any break, did you? Thank you, flux capacitor. 3 players remain. JD with 6.27 million chips of the 9 million. Blinds are now 80,000, 160, 160. 400,000 of your chips are going in every 3 hands, whether you want to or not.
Bless something.
Raise.
JD raises here with ace-10 offsuit to 1 million. Really putting the pressure on the other players.
No bluff.
Supposed to get some back.
My good friend and your good friend, Andrew Neeme, called it a night. So it'll be Slick Rick solo for the rest of the way, along with all of my fine friends in Chatsville. It is past 2 a.m. Central Time. We went on air. We've been on air for now 5 hours. All in. Daniel with the bullets.
Really?
Can't get any action in the small blind.
Never so happy to see a 60s also.
Red chips are 100K. Sky blue chips are 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. 3 players remain. 360 total entries, each paying $250. Prize pool $73,440. It was a guarantee of $40,000. It's called the Art of Poker. It happens every single month. I believe it's always the 3rd Saturday, if I'm not mistaken, of each month.
Owen?
All in.
All in with Queen 3 in the small blind. Daniel doesn't want to get involved. I want to thank Hiker Till Heaven for moderating tonight as Yoda and VW Bug. It's just too late. Too late for them. They need their sleep. So do I, by the way. Got to wake up early tomorrow. It's already early. All in for Daniel. Ace Deuce suited. And JD with the Dolly Parton.
One day I'll wake up with a hand over here.
And we're at the stage of the tournament right now where we need to see a flop. Haven't seen a flop in a while. I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight from all over the world. For many here in the States, it's early morning on a Sunday. I'm talking like 2:30 a.m. Central Time. But for people all over around the world, it's could be dinner time. All in moment, K9 Wolf for Nishgal. And there's the fold. Still no flop. Don't know yet what Nishkal has. But he's doing some inventory here. He's got some Broadway cards. Three-handed, pretty darn good holding, and he's going to go all in. Quick fold from Daniel. And Daniel has laddered up nicely. Difference between third and second is about $3,500. $7,564 for third. $11,016 for second. The tanks for Nishkal.
All in.
All in again. JD gets a lot of kings in his hand. Will not make this call in the big blind. And Nishkal now at 2.5 million chips. So he's one double up from being chip leader.
Sorry.
Daniel says it's my turn to go all in with the Broadway cards. And JD wakes up at the snowman.
How much is that?
Hand number 119. JD's going to make this call.
1,360,000.
All in.
And he goes all in. Nishkal's going to fold and let these two guys duke it out. 4 million chip pot.
Good luck, guys.
And this is for Daniel's tournament life. No king or jack. Daniel standing up. There's the king. Sit back down, young fella.
That's.
And JD on the roller coaster. And all of a sudden, Daniel's the chip leader. I say that. Daniel's not the chip leader. It was a 3 million chip pot. For some reason, it showed 4 million. He's not the chip leader. JD's still the chip leader.
What was the amount? 1 point what?
1,360,000.
We're on hand number 120. What hand number do you think this will end?
Raise 325.
There's the flush for Daniel, and he is starting to heat up. JD does hit a pair there on the turn. It goes check, check. To the river we go. Second nuts for Daniel. Gonna fire out 450. JD probably gonna make this call with his second pair. And he lays it down. Good lay down by JD. And Daniel, who had been quiet most of this final table, is all of a sudden the chip leader with 23 big blinds. JD right behind him. Nishkal still with 2 million chips of his own.
$450.
Nishkal fires out 450,000. Quick fold from Daniel. JD in the big blind, just 290 to call. If you're having fun with this live stream, this early morning breakfast with the Lodge, give us a thumbs up. Why not? Doesn't cost you anything. Also, if you've not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd appreciate it. We're trying to get to 200,000 subscribers at 193 and counting. Heads up, JD and Nishkal. Pair for Nishkal. Couple overs for JD.
$250.
A little milky bet there from Nishkal. And JD sniffs it out. These guys got to be tired. They started the day 14 and a half hours ago.
Go.
Couple clubs for Daniel. Gut shot possibilities for Nishkal. 8 of clubs would be spicy here. Nishkal now with the open ender. But Daniel still out in front with his queens. Daniel fires out 400,000, half-size pot bet. Actually, it was Nishkal who bet the 400,000. Daniel called a meaningless king on the river. And Daniel's queen high is good here. Does Nishkal fire? Thinking long about this. Does he fire? If he does, he'll win the pot. He doesn't. Now Daniel goes check, check, and Daniel's going to be surprised when he sees that he's going to win this with queen high.
Wow, that's what I was thinking. I was like this close to betting. I thought too much about it. I was like, I was betting big. Fuck. My bad.
This guy talking to himself.
So close to
Really upset that he didn't pull the trigger and continue.
My bad. 450.
Raise 450.
Sometimes I get told by people that on these late night, early morning streams, people fall asleep to my voice. I hope there is a moment, there's not a moment where I get too excited and I wake people up from their sleep. I tend to get excited at certain times during the stream. I don't want to wake you up. You're enjoying the sounds of the chips in the background in my voice. Because certainly we're not hearing anything from the players today. They are very quiet. It is funny how many times people tell me, Slick, I fall asleep to your voice. I don't know whether that's a compliment or what. JD again with a king in his hand. It's suited. Lays it down. No kicker. And we'll go to hand number 126. Want to thank our stream sponsor, Fume. No nicotine, no smoke, just flavored air. Try them out. Go to tryfume.com. If you're trying to quit smoking or vaping,
Thanks for the discount.
it's flavored air. Lots of different flavors.
$350.
Raise, 350.
Flop comes jack high. Daniel hits his jack. Got to tell you, man, Daniel, tremendous patience on this final table. While James and JD were going at it, Daniel just, with one of the short stacks, just sat back and let it all happen. And a couple fortunate hands, and now he's the chip leader. JD with just 10 high here.
675.
Makes the raise. You can't just call there with 10 high. You got to try to either fold.
Raise all in.
All in, though. And now JD will shut it down.
Good luck on.
Don't know what JD has here. In the small blind. Going to lay it down. Blinds are 80,000, 160, 160. 400,000 chips from your stack going in every 3 hands. Another great Art of Poker tournament winding down. Want to thank all the employees here at the Lodge, from front counter to the cage to dealers, floor staff. Just coming off the Mega Monster last week. Now moving. Do 3 tournaments every single day here at the Lodge, at least. JD on the button with 5-7 suited. Goes all in.
Good luck, JD.
For his 1.7 million. And Daniel with an ace in his hand. Pretty powerful 3-handed. Just doesn't like the 4 that goes along with it. Blinds will be going up. Every 30 minutes, you hear that ticking sound. Blinds are now 100,000, 200,000, 200,000. So Daniel with about 2,400 big blinds. JD with about 10 big blinds, along with Nishgal.
It's 200 this one, right?
Broadway cards for Nishgal.
Right.
550. 2 folds.
Again, JD ace deuce suited. This could be interesting. He does. He shoves it all in.
Can I get a call?
You want to count?
And this would be for JD's tournament life. Nishgal and JD almost have identical chip stacks, but I think Nishgal's got him covered by about 35,000 chips.
Hello, guys.
Hey, thanks, man.
Can't say both of you, but
There's the call. This is for JD's tournament life. Hand number 130. Nishgal hits his queen.
Can't be the queen of spades.
And that's it.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean.
JD. Is eliminated. They're going to do the count. But it looks like from the graphics that JD is eliminated.
19, yeah, he's got you.
You got me covered?
15, 17, 18, 19, yeah, he's got you covered.
Good shit, man.
Great tournament from JD.
Glad you guys. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank
He will walk out of here
Always a pleasure playing with you, Jerry.
with $7,564 and finish in 3rd place. And another cash goes into the all-time player with the most cashes in Lodge tournaments, JD. Great job, JD.
I
Two.
He was big blind, so yeah.
Yeah, so I'm big, right?
And we're heads up.
What is it? 2, 2, and 2, right? Sorry.
For the championship. Second place, both players have locked up $11,016. First place, $16,893.
Two shorter stacks got there.
Unbelievable. 500K at one point.
Like, yeah, I mean, it was. I think we both were short stacks since we were 500, I guess.
Yeah.
And they are both talking about how the short stacks got there. Both those players.
I checked.
I'm guessing you don't want to chop, right? Up to you.
I'm open to anything.
We can see the numbers. It's going to be pretty similar.
Yeah, and we can play for.
We're pretty similar stacks. Yeah. We can play for the trophy.
Yeah, we can play for the trophy. I'm good with it.
Leave some behind and play for the trophy.
Yeah. I'm up for it.
Players are just talking about a chop.
Yeah.
Looks like they are going to give them ICM numbers to see what the chop would look like. They will probably pause the clock here while the floor figures out the numbers. Here we go. This is Vince. Let's listen in.
Hey.
Good.
All right, are we discussing a chop or what are we looking at?
Yeah.
What kind of chop?
Just playing chop.
ICM or?
Yep. What's the chop at right now?
So an even chop or ICM chop? Do you want me to get both numbers?
Yeah. Do you want to go for even chop or no?
And how are we?
I can
Also, how are we doing the trophy? How are we doing? this?
We wanted to play for the
Yeah,
trophy.
we still want to play for
Play for the trophy.
Yeah, when you said chop, I thought even chop.
We're talking about even chop, or are we gonna look at the numbers, or how do we want to do this?
I think threes.
Yeah, we can do even chop and just play for the trophy.
No,
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Even chop.
Yep.
And play for the
He's
trophy.
chip leader,
So
he's-
even chop,
It's on his.
I'm fine
and
with
then
it.
we're playing for the trophy in the headset. Correct?
Yep.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. I'll
Thanks
get you guys
for
the
having me,
numbers when I get back. I have to run them.
So the players have agreed to an even chop, and they're going to play for the trophy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna needle you for 5
mean,
minutes.
It is a chop at this point.
I would not be mad if you. I mean, I completely agree.
I believe what we're going to do right now is we're just going to let them play for the trophy here. We are not going to stay for it. Believe we're going to go one more hand and then sign off since it is an even chop. I want to congratulate both Nishkal and Daniel
Short stack, then I'll probably.
for
800.
a great tournament. They're going to be chopping $27,900. So each of them will walk out of here with about $15,000 each for their efforts. And they are going to be playing for the trophy. Nishkal flops top pair here with a gut shot. I don't know if we're going to stream. I do know we're not going to stream the remainder of the tournament. I think we'll deal one more hand, and then we will call it a night because this tournament has just been decided. These two players have agreed to the money chop and will be just be playing for the trophy. Big slick for Daniel, raises 500. Folks, it's been my pleasure. 6 hours of live stream. And we are going to call it a night. We want to congratulate all the players. Nishgal and Daniel will chop, and they will play for that trophy, that beautiful trophy. For everybody here at the Lodge, we'll be back Wednesday. Our next stream will be a PLO stream. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully you'll choose one of our Lodge card clubs to do so. Good morning. Take care, everybody.